What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. We are currently in the second round of OKTAGON 56. For the first time, they are in Birmingham. For the first time, they are in the UK. I ask, activate A. Welcome, guys, to the stream. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. So get your comments in the live chat. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. And let's hang out and watch some fights, guys. The prelims are free on YouTube right now. You can also watch them on DAZN. This is a 12-fight card, ladies and gentlemen. So a lot of action here today. And these women in the first fight here, we are in the second round of this first fight, are absolutely brawling. And when they're clinched up in deep water, in the center of the cage, or up against the cage, they're throwing elbows like freaking savages. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Yeah, the fights are free on YouTube. Again, sorry my voice is a bit compromised, guys. Still fighting something. It's been over a week now, but here we are. We're going to push through it. Hopefully we'll have a voice by the end of it. Usually these OKTAGON shows go like, what, 4 or 5 hours? So doubtful that we will do anything else later tonight. But we'll be here all day for this great promotion. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, buddy. What is up, Idaho? That's right. They did a Manchester card last year. That one was the first. This is the first time in Birmingham. And they're competing head-to-head. Oh my goodness. He's trying to get that standing... standing arm triangle choke? Is there a specific name for it when it's standing? Asks the jiu-jitsu white belt. She's just holding her in this position. She's not even squeezing. She has her Alvarez, that is, has her left arm around... Oh my goodness, she had her left arm around the shoulder and her right arm around the neck. We're just pulling her down and landing knees and just controlling her there. Lets it go now. It looked like she might have been able to set up an arm triangle choke for that position. High kick on the break. Morris returns one. Nice right hand by Alvarez. Damn, dude. Straight left jab by Alvarez. Oh, man, Alvarez to the left and the right. Morris throwing that left jab, but Alvarez just seems to be landing more in the pocket there, and Alvarez another right. High kick by Morris. Dude, Alvarez is a beast, dude. Alvarez is a beast. OKTAGON with a K. And I only say that to be stingy because there is an OKTAGON with a C, and that went on yesterday. That's in Kazakhstan. Sounding a little better, Isha, but a little bit more sniffly. Dude, honestly, I feel worse than yesterday. I barely slept last night. It's crazy, man. I don't know what's going on. Sip some Dayquil. That'll definitely seem like I'm celebrating 420. Happy Saturday. No, starting off with some tea. We'll get some coffee going. Get some throat lozenges. We'll see. I got liters upon liters of water here, which means I got gallons upon gallons of piss jugs. Morris' last fight was like this, and she got a last-minute arm bar with 30 seconds to go. Hope she does it again. Nice. All right, third round coming up here. By the way, guys, our boy Jay Smooth, he's going to be covering a lot of fights today as well. Kickboxing as well as some boxing. Oh, speaking of, that's hilarious. Speaking of, what is up, Jay? Happy 420, my dude, and all the city life. The Rush City Zone takeover has begun. Yeah, Jay can smoke all the green that I can't here today because I'm obviously still sick. So there you go, Jay. Happy 420, my man. Happy 420. Happy to share some and hear your guys' 420 stories from the youths, from your youth in particular. It just auto-corrected me. DAZN equals Rush City territory. Ain't that the truth here today with some kickboxing and OKTAGON? I honestly don't think I'll have a voice, dude. If we're going 5 hours for this, I honestly don't think I'll have a voice. Takedown by Morris. There she goes. She's looking for that armbar that activated A. Wanted third and final round, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds in. PFL was rough. Bubba Gassing cost me 2 units. Oof. Yeah, that's crazy. He looked good in the first round. But yeah, he slowed down hard and wasn't able to get a takedown at all. Hope you can win that back here today, GCN picks. There's a lot going on today. Who's keeping tabs on Karate Combat, by the way? How's it been going? 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Morris back on her feet, pushing Alvarez up against the cage. Looking forward to Hendin Garcia fight. That's today. Yep. Don't worry, she'll smoke it up for each of us. I'll promise. I promise. Yeah, like we'll see. I might be up to it, and if I am, we'll do it. It's just yesterday, by the end of the PFL stream, dude, every time I spoke, it felt like fucking needles were being stabbed into my fucking throat. So we'll see how we feel today. Nice left elbow by Alvarez in the clinch. Dude, Alvarez is nasty in the clinch, man. Casey on right now? Yeah, it's on. Octagon is on. Or at least Octagon starts in an hour. Or sorry, Octagon obviously on right now. Cage Warrior starts in an hour. There's KOK Kickboxing here today. Karate Combat. Should I feel like there's something else that I'm missing? And then later tonight, BKFC, Haney Garcia, NHL playoffs is crazy. Happy 420, guys. Happy 420. 2 gallons of water. Daisha, let's go. That's what you need, dude. That's what you need. Sophomore year, 420 of college. My friends and I went to a casino on an Indian reservation where it was 18 plus and shoved down a load of pot brownies. Then we gambled. Basically, my intro into gambling. Dude, that sounds a lot like the 420 I spent in Calgary, Alberta, where the drinking age and everything legal age there is 18. Didn't even need to go on an Indian reservation. And I went gambling at the casino there too. Can't say I ate as many pot brownies as you, though. I think I'm just more of like a twist up. I think we talked about this even back in my youth. Excuse me. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Still clinching here. Now Moore's trying to spin with a right elbow. Alvarez just so much stronger. Yeah, happy 420, guys. Bro, I didn't even go buy rolling papers this week because I was like, I know I'm not going to be able to smoke by Saturday. 4-screen day. That's going to be me watching, well, at least 2 screens watching NHL hockey later if we don't do boxing. I have my iPad for boxing, though. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. But we will be back tomorrow for Fury FC, ladies and gentlemen. Good to have you here in the Granite. PFL ruined the weekend. Rubbish card. It was actually a pretty good card overall. I will say not as good as PFL 2, but I was entertained. A lot of finishes. Knee to the body by Alvarez again. Nice right elbow by Morris. This is a pretty good fight, though, Jay. I don't know if you're watching this one right now. Hope the Oilers are 1 and done. Yeah, me too. The only team I really want to come out of the West is Vancouver. I bet on Dallas. So, I mean, I don't mind if they win it all. Dude, this year's playoffs, man, it's going to be a bloodbath in both the East and the West. Mostly the West, though. Nice straight left jab by Alvarez. Morris swinging the right hand, but eats a left. Front kick out by Morris, but Alvarez tags it with the right hand. Alvarez in the tie clinch, throwing some nice knees. PFL was serviceable. My bar is so low for the PFL when I see a card like that. I'm happy. Hey, Amberly, how are you? Not hit, but Gegard is a draw. Since when? He lost his last 2 comfortably. Yeah, but if you look at the numbers, the ratings of those shows, how many views those particular streams on Bellator, my streams, other people's streams were when he's on it, it's huge, dude, because people still support their own. And my biggest gripe with it is they could have cut him when they merged, and they chose not to. 23 seconds on the clock. It's one of those draws where it's like, okay, we know he's not going to be champion. We know he's not going to beat high-level opponents anymore, but people still want to see him. Just like how, other big names who haven't fought in a while or past bigger names still draw viewers, man. Especially him from like the Netherlands and also having a like Middle Eastern background. I think Persian. Nice scrap there at the end in the middle by both these gals. Good display of respect as well. Give it a few weeks, he'll get caught by USADA. Story lost to cheat with tits. Hey, we don't know he's cheating yet, JL. We don't know he's cheating yet. Once he officially pisses hot, then we can all hate. Stop by to give you a like. 12-2 yesterday on PFL. There were 3 to 4 good fights. I think there were like 7 good fights. There were 7 or 8 finishes, so those all automatically go in my good fight category. Who cuckold his fight today? Yeah, he's on Karate Combat. I have no idea what time, but he's co-main event. I love Gegard. Dude, champion in Strikeforce, champion in Bellator, Dream Grand Prix, and I think, was it open weight? No, it was the open weight Grand Prix and I don't know, it was light heavyweight champion. He was also champion in Cage Warriors, though he was one and done. He went there to fight for their title, won their title, and then I think went over to Strikeforce after, or Dream. It's Cage Warriors title, Dream, 2 titles, 1 for the Grand Prix, 1 for the actual belt, Strikeforce and Bellator. And he beat all the good guys in his prime in Bellator when he moved over from the UFC. I'm not making the argument that he's still good today. My argument was he's still a draw and they're doing him dirty. Well, he left the UFC in 2017 or 2018. He's from the Netherlands, but I think maybe he was born in Iran, or like his parents are Persian. Anybody got any Cage Warriors bets today? I saw a clip. Some chick was chirping at Macy Barber. Yeah. All right, we're listening for the official decision. It's going to be Alvarez, and it is Alvarez. Dude, she's just too strong, man. She's just too strong. She's nasty with those elbows. That was a good scrap to start off this card. She's a little firecracker, too. I love it. Great win. Great win by the Spanish fighter fighting out of Stockholm, Sweden. Oh, she's out of All-Stars. Nice, nice. Now 6-5 as a pro on a 4-fight win streak. Man, this is going to be a good card. This is going to be a good card. Nobody from Afghanistan fighting, so I don't think we're going to get freaking thousands of people in the live chat here going full, Isha, when is Jubilee fighting? I mean, God, I don't even remember the Afghan fighter's name, but he won me some money. He was the underdog and he had a great comeback, so he won me some money. He had double Izzy Cup, but double the size on him. That's funny. I really enjoyed PFL yesterday. Co-main is Luke Rockhold. Yeah, PFL was fire. Grease kickboxing, then boxing. Yeah, and Jay's covering the kickboxing card today. KOK. Played some of them. Looks like a good betting card. This will be my first time watching the whole NHL playoffs. Wow. See, like I watch front to back. It's one of the best tournaments in sports. Beat Weidman, but lost to Brunson. Oh, here we go. JL. Didn't even watch the Musasi era, and he's going to start criticizing him. He was awesome, man. I don't want to say he was done dirty in the UFC. They just didn't want to give him a title shot. And but he was awesome to watch, man. The dream catcher. So awesome. Brunson was actually pretty good. Brunson was one of those weird fighters where like he was good and then he wasn't good. He was good and then he wasn't good. And then he'd go on a run and then he'd go, But he was always top 15 throughout that time. I don't know if he was when Gegard fought him, though. Would have been better if Braga round 2-3 hit. I'm betting 10 on Garcia. I put 2 on Garcia. A lowly tune. My last toonie, JL. I don't anymore. I used it all last night. I like how they said her name. I'm still salty. Yo, what's up, Volcan? Is Takeru Inoue winning tonight? Wait, Takeru Inoue winning? Is he related to is that on the ball? I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person to boxing questions here. Sure. Because he has one name Takeru, because he has one name Inoue, I'll say yes, he wins. I'm gonna probably watch the boxing card. It's very much a game time decision if we're gonna stream it, just because like listen to my voice. I am likely not gonna have one by the end of this stream. Lots of effort into that name. Isha got a new board sponsor. We're filming a welcome to the team video at a super gnarly skate park in the middle of nowhere, hour and a half away. Stoked and blessed. Dude, that is awesome. Big shout out to Idaho's sponsor. That is so cool. Can't wait to watch it. Once they produce it. Wait, what the fuck just happened here? Octagon's prelims for free just ended. I was watching on YouTube, so I got to switch over to the zone here. Only one fight on the prelim, or did someone like trip over their cord? But anyways, I know that's fucking awesome. Yeah, let me know once it's filmed, and I'll be happy to check it out. And like I said, I'm stoked for you to come visit the Twin Cities brothers. We'll film a bunch of cool shit. Maybe you can even pitch it to some sponsors and be like, "Yo, I'll slap your logo on the corner of this video, just for a little change there." All right. Sorry, I was watching on YouTube, but now I'm firing it up on DAZN. Use some honey and salt, warm water, goggles, spit out. Yeah, trust me, I've been doing that, brother. Something's wrong. Let's just say that something is wrong because it's been over a week now. I was reading some IG comments about boxing. People are gagging over Oscar De La Hoya saying he's this and that. Well, I mean, he was this and that back in the day. He was a legend, but he's a little crazy today. Well, actually, I guess he's cleaned up his act. He was crazy after the best days of his boxing career. I almost threw up. My first time hearing about him was versus Eblin. Oh, yeah, that's like, what? He was already 40 fights into his career, I think, at that time. Because he's old. He's 38. All right. So let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen here. And then we'll get right to this next fight. Dude, they're doing Muay Thai rule set, and Muay Thai is apart now. And holy moly, it's exposing karate, because once these Muay Thai guys deliver a calf kick, it's compromising their style. Isn't it crazy that it's India versus freaking Pakistan? I still can't get over that shit. Oh, that's why it's not loading. I'm literally clicking the wrong thing. That's hilarious. Yeah, my YouTube broadcast, because OKTAGON just ended theirs. It just went right over to Cage Warriors. YouTube, you know me so well. All right. Fighters are now entering the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. What's with these fathers like John Fury and Haney's father getting in beef, talking during press conferences? It's cringe talking for them. They're living through their sons. Pathetic. Got a final tonight, so stay on top of the hour. We've got a final tonight. Can stay until the top of the hour. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Hey, good luck on your final. Since you're hanging out with us here, I'm sure you're all prepped and ready to go. To be fair, stream dead. David Onama is fighting next week. Oh, no. Yeah, no problem, Idaho. I don't know why I bet these fights. Keep it up, Skates. Absolutely. The other chick easily won. I switched to DAZN now. You sound better than you did last night. Okay, that's good. That's good. But no, thanks for the remedy suggestions in the grind. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's why boxing tonight, as far as streaming, is going to be a game time decision. I might just have to keep resting the old gullet because we do have a stream tomorrow. Oscar beat Chavez, who is 89-0. I feel like Isha's got 2 vids to edit. Karate Combat might be the catalyst to World War III in South Asia. That's what I was saying, Crippled Ham. That's what I was saying. Bill Haney's the shit. Putrid, I agree. Father hardly ever works out in boxing. Sweet Dreams, Khalil. Dude, I cannot wait for that fight. I'm a huge fan of Khalil Roundtree. I mean, if this is going to be interesting for Jamal Hill, because it's kind of like the same thing that we said against Pereira. If he utilizes mixed martial arts, if he utilizes his grappling, he can beat Khalil Roundtree, because Khalil Roundtree, though it's better than it was when he first entered the UFC, I understand, his grappling ain't great. Like, I love ITP's video, which is literally like Khalil Roundtree either getting just exposed on the ground or beating up his opponents on the feet. This is a late replacement for Bakhtar. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, wow. Really late replacement. All right, anyways, let's highlight these next 2 fighters. I have the ticker on the bottom of the screen here. Again, my apologies for hacking the lung, guys. But I guess it's 420, so that is not out of character. I know you know you're from Canada. You should know. I'll talk to you during the week. You should have a good episode in the live stream. Yes, in the granite. Have a great job, or have a great time anyways, hanging out with Jay and the crew. I'll pop in that chat later and say what's up, but tell Jay from me, thanks for stopping by, and we'll catch up a little later. China versus Taiwan for Karate Combat 50. Imagine with the prelims being Cambodia versus Thailand for the ownership. Kun Kumar Muay Thai. Dude, Crippled Ham, the other day, we went over every single one. We went over every single possible civil war that karate combat could cause. This guy fights like William Gomez from the UFC, the French dude, Mappe. All right, so we got Mappe Gay, making his pro debut. He is on a 4-fight win streak in the amateur division, or in the amateur ranks, I should say. Yeah, 4-0 in amateur, making his pro debut. Looking at his opponent, Baktar Ori Akale. 1-1 as a pro. He is 3-1 if you include his amateur fights. 2 canceled bouts. Yeah, he was supposed to fight this cat on this card, but this guy took the fight on short notice. And this guy walked right up to him while they were being announced. 1-1, fought in Cage Wars, making his debut here in Octagon. And wow, went 6-3 as an amateur. I'm going with Baktar on this one. Locking it in. All right, round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for joining the live chat. Appreciate you. I might be a few seconds behind here. My DAZN app is always a little laggy, by the way, guys. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Nice front kick by Oria Kale. And that hurt. Gay? What's up, Gleason? Big teep kick. Done in Anderson Silva. Four minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown is Gay. I know Baba. He's a killer in the gym. Nice, Dark Avenger. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. I put 50 on the 2-2 ODSD. Good reversal here as Gay is in the top position. Takedown, I should say. Wasn't much of a reversal. Just Ori Kale was doing a good job of defending the takedown early there. Trying to get into side control, but scrambling here is Ori Kale. Nice, man. That's the best place to do it. Or odds on him. Sorry, jeez. I read that Ron Burgundy style. 3 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is Ori Kale. Body lock for Gay. This guy who took the late replacement has a funny story how he got called up. They said it earlier. Yeah. So isn't he a team? I thought he was a Team Fearless guy. Yeah, a Team Fearless guy. Wasn't he driving? Is this the guy who was driving the bus? Like he's a school bus driver by day, and they called him and he like didn't go drop off or pick up the kids. He just like drove right to the Octagon offices and signed the contract. Nice takedown by Gay. Bob has been wrestling as a kid from Senegal. Nice, dude. Well, he's looking good. His wrestling's looking good. He's in the butterfly guard of Oria Kale right now. It's my gift for their baby shower. Oh my God. He's a kid's bus driver and left his job for the call. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, I was listening to that as I was prepping the stream. 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Baba, easy money. Pretty tight guard here. Oria Kale landing some big elbows from the bottom. Dude's a sick wrestler. Dude, I can see it, man. He's had some good takedowns, even after being rocked. Again, appreciate you, Dark Avenger. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate everybody here. We got a pretty good crowd. We got a pretty good crowd here for some Octagon MMA Saturday morning. Still in the guard is Guy. 2 minutes on the clock. I think he's talking about this guy's nickname. That's what I've been assuming as we've been conversing. 1 minute and 43 seconds on the clock. Mabaye Guy does have to do something here from the top position because Oria Kale's doing more from the bottom. Oria Kale's actually landed more punches than Gay from the bottom. They didn't have the lineup for this fight because it was less than 24 hours notice. Ref telling Gay to work here. 1 minute and 9 seconds on the clock. Tight guard by Oria Kale. Gay trying to pass now to half guard. Come on, ref. You've already warned him once. Stand him up. 54 seconds on the clock. All right, there's some muffin punches from both of them now. Come on, ref. 45 seconds. Stand him up. Why even warn them twice if you're in the final minute and you're not going to stand him up? He's still not trying to pass his guard. These muffin shots aren't doing anything from either of the guys right now. Why even warn him? Why even warn him? When with a minute left, you had the opportunity to stand this up, and now you're just going to let this happen. 24 seconds on the clock. This is an interesting round because Kale did more damage from the bottom. He really did at the end of the day. He controlled Gay from the bottom. From his back. Up kick by Kale. As Gay go back up to his feet, but that is it for the first round. Yeah, I don't know what the ref was thinking there. I really don't. Warned him once, minute, what was it, 30? Warned him right at like 55 seconds, and then didn't stand them up. Good thing we got live scoring. Yes! And that's one thing I love about this. All right, I got to pay attention to it, because every now and then I'll like read the chat and I'll forget about it. I got to pay attention for the live scoring. Oh, man. Again, sorry about being all stuffed up and hacking along here, guys. Hopefully we get over this after this weekend. Nice. All the judges are for back TR. Okay. Good. That is the correct. So yeah, 10-9 all around. It's on. They just showed it on screen, buddy. They just showed it on screen. They show it quick, so you gotta kind of pay attention between rounds. Yeah, he might have won that round from his back, dude. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Yeah, so 10-9 on all the judges' scorecards for Kale, and looking for the takedown is Gay. Gets tagged again with a big shot. Oh, up kick by Kale. Now hurt Gay. Back up to their feet and scrambling. Looking for the takedown now is Kale. Good scramble by Gay. Right back up to their feet. Gay looking for the left single leg. The back job. The flying triangle. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. He's going for the flying triangle again, dude. He's going for the flying triangle again. Wow, jumped up for the flying triangle again, abandons it here. 4 minutes and just 4 minutes on the clock. That's crazy, dude. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Knee by Gay, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. This guy's actually super talented. Yeah, he's fun to watch. Nice reversal. Oh, but he fell. He fell. Gay landing in the butterfly guard of Kale. Getting too overzealous there. Back TR is a brown belt in jiu-jitsu. And a solid brown belt. By the looks of, take your fingers out of the cage. God, now he's dead to me. Activate A. Now he's dead to me. Flying triangle. Wow, sounds like WWE. Yeah, Ambulance, I saw in the Discord you were asking about what fights are on today. Yeah, No Chill's got you covered. There's so many great fights today. Cage Warriors, Karate Combat, BKFC, Haney versus Garcia, Octagon, and there'll probably be a scrap or two in the NHL playoffs. How's Gay not realizing he has to strike? He's just going full wrestling. Now he's in the full guard of Kale. It's kind of like a half rubber guard here. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. The ref better stand him up, man, because he saw the first round that Gay's not going to do anything from the top position. Oh, another up kick. Triangle. Triangle. Oriya KO triangle attempt. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Doesn't have the best angle on it. Doesn't have the best angle on it. 3 sounds right. Weird angle, but he's squeezing. He's squeezing. Gay seems to be okay. One minute and 35 seconds on the clock. And of course, my DAZN broadcast freezes. He might win the round again. From his back mostly, which is crazy. Oh, of course. Yeah, my DAZN app is so buggy, guys. My apologies about that here. Just have to refresh it quick. Oh, now I'm way behind. Sorry, now I'm way behind, guys. Now I'm at 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, man, what's going on? Sorry, guys. I know I'm supposed to be giving play-by-play right here. Let me know if he gets the finish activate, eh? He was still in the triangle, 1 minute and 40 seconds. Now my app's just frozen. It's just frozen. This is the longest. So he's still in the triangle. Oh, my goodness. Still in the triangle. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, finally it worked. Finally it worked. 50 seconds on the clock for me now. Now it just looks like his arm is trapped. His right arm. How dare you? I'm also blaming my old iPad. Good luck, everyone. Hope we win. I just got some of his picks tonight. Hope it counts as a control, right? Absolutely. Oh, he's still in the triangle choke. The ref is checking to see if Gay is still alive and breathing. That's crazy. I thought he just trapped his arm. He's still in the choke. It's just because Oriya KO is on an angle right now, so he can't just straighten out and just get that perfect positional squeeze. Me, Amberly? No. I am way too busy. And I watch way too many fights. Gay's like wobbling on the way up. How does a guy even have any oxygen? Oh my goodness, dude. He's wobbling. He's wobbling. End of the second round, guys. There's no... Yeah, that's... The broadcast said it. There's no blood flow going down right now. He's like dead there. Didn't move nor score. 2-0 all the judges. Let's go, baby. Cat not wobble after very long control, man. What a fight for Bach. Just being nosy. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind sharing. $2018 on all the judges' scorecards. He knows he needs a finish. Nice pick. No, Amberly, I already have enough imbalance. Well, actually, my life is pretty balanced right now. I don't think I think that would throw everything out of whack right now, but once I build up a pretty reliable clientele, I don't have to constantly grind for jobs every month. Shout out to the freelance life. Then I'll maybe start entertaining the idea of relationship in my life. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Going for the takedown is Gay. Trying to get his back is Oriya KO. The one thing I don't like about Oriya KO here, let's get it on, is he's way too flimsy on his takedowns and on his like moves like that, his back takes, and he just accepts fighting off his back, which against Gay here is fine, as he's looking to get the triangle choke again, or go for the triangle choke again, or maybe set up an armbar. But once you start fighting better opponents, that's just not going to fly. Triangle days, leave your neck destroyed after BJJ. He loses control like that. Yep, triangle again. In deep water here, not up against cage. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Triangle for the whole minute, for the full 4 minutes left. He's trying to swing while in a triangle choke. Gay's trying to swing while in a triangle choke. He's not, I mean, Oriakel's not even really squeezing here. The referee's even confused. Squeeze, brother, squeeze. Can't swing like that, he'll break his neck. Oh, elbow by Oriakel from the bottom. A bunch of elbows from the bottom by Oriakel as he holds that left arm of Gay. Right elbow by Oriakel. The ref might just end this because he's like, I'm done with this fucking clown show here, boys. So Oriakel's holding Gay in the triangle choke right now and just landing elbows. Oh, there's the tap. There's the tap. There's the tap. Tap due to triangle and strikes. What is that? Submission or TKO? Or both? And it's over. More elbow, please, boss. More elbows, please. Even though this was a pretty low-level fight, you know, a guy fighting his third time pro in MMA, a guy who is on short notice making his pro debut, it was still better than the PFL because they were allowed elbows. All cards favored, probably no good shots, no good control. Let's go. How's everybody celebrating their 420 today if you do indulge? Just kicking back, rolling up, snacking out, watching fights? What do you guys got planned here today? Sometimes shooting takedowns at the start of every round isn't the best idea. Hey, he'll come back strong, dude. He took this fight on short notice. Didn't have a game plan. Was going to do what, well, got him here in the first place, which was wrestle. Just has to learn some more ground and pound, that's all. We won earlier this day. Now we're going to start winning again. What were you betting on earlier today? I know there was like, I think JCK was earlier today. There was a good JCK card. Got double screen up Cage Warriors as well. Nice. Oh, he's out of Leon Edwards' gym. He had his coach in his corner. Hey, 2 finishes. Oh, wait, sorry. 1 went to decision, but could have had a finish. That women's fight was actually a lot of fun. Then we have a finish in this one. Not bad, ladies and gentlemen. Have they put the prelims back on YouTube? I haven't checked. I know their first stream ended. I can barely hear like the broadcast because I keep it pretty low while I'm streaming, but I thought I recognized that song for a second. Excuse me. All right, another good fight coming up next here, guys. We have Amari Diedrich against Daniel Hromek. Hromek 3-3 as a pro, 1-3 in his last 4 fights, but he did win his last fight. His opponent, Amari Diedrich, 4-2 as a pro. He is 2-2 in his last 4 fights, lost his last fight. Daniel. Oh, wait, shoot. I totally got it mixed up, dude. He took the fight on short notice, right? Anyways, regardless. We'll get the ticker back up on screen. Then we'll continue to highlight these fighters. Hey, what's up, Murray Lou? In the second fight, Oriakel won. Oriakel won the second fight. They only have 1 or 2 prelim fights. Oh, okay, got you. I just cooked. Now about to listen to these fights and chill with y'all. Nice. Love it. Love it. 3-3 as a pro for the anonymous Daniel Hromek. He's out of Slovakia. 2 KO, TKO, 1 decision, 0 submissions. All his losses have been via decision. 2-2 in Octagon. Hasn't fought since the end of 2023. He beat a guy making their debut in Octagon 46. Lost a Muay Thai fight. Lost a guy who's 3-1. Okay, so he's a striker with a Muay Thai base, it seems. Hasn't beaten anybody who he's taken a step up in competition against. And now he's going up against Amari Diedrich, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2 as a pro. 3 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 1 decision. We might actually see this on the feed if both of them have striking background. 2-1 in Eris. Lost to 13-7 guy. I mean, that is a step up in competition from guys who are 2-0, 3-2, 4-1 respectively. Lost unanimous decision before then. Split decision in Eris. Knocked out his opponent in Levels Fight League. Beat a 6-4 guy when he was only 1-0 and had his first pro fight second pro fight in Eris. Yeah, comes from a kickboxing background. So Muay Thai, kickboxing in the Octagon cage. We should see some good striking here, ladies and gentlemen. Is this at a catch weight? Oh no, they're doing a welterweight fight. All right, let me know your picks in the live chat, guys. Let me know your picks in the live chat. Amari got some heavy low kicks. He seems like the better fighter. I mean, I've seen both of them fight on Octagon cards, but like until I see them fight again here, like I didn't watch any tape on them in preparation for this one. Well, GG for the bets. Going with the England guy by KO. Let's go. Oh man, is my DAZN app really going to bug out like this all day? All right, fighters are about to make their walkout now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know your picks for this one. I'm going to go with Diedrich as well. On this one. What other fights are you guys looking forward to on this card? The top of the card is awesome. The main event should be fun. The co-main event it's the Tip Sport tournament going on right now. Wanliss is awesome, dude. And there was some heat at the weigh-ins, as Activate told me. Maybe I'll share that. I'll find it on Twitter before that fight. I had this other fighter in Cage Warriors, and he got held on the ground for 15 minutes. That shit is so annoying. Rather see my guy get KO'd. Cage Warriors is going on right now. So Octagon's actually competing with Cage Wars in the same time slot here in the UK. Nice mask. V for Vendetta. I like it. The Anonymous has to walk out with a mask. Hey guys, I'm just going to fill up my coffee mug here. It's already brewed, so I'll literally be like a minute 30 max. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back on the other side to call this fight. Let me know your predictions. And dude, we got a great crowd here for Octagon. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. See you back here in 1 minute. Time to grab some coffee. Octagon 56, Birmingham, live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just...
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Octagon 56, Abby versus Creasey. We got the next two fighters making their way into the cage right now. Activate A saying, TR Clips try James McDonald and Sean Clancy parlay Cage Wars. Hopefully we get a finish. Again, appreciate every single one of you joining. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So don't forget to get your comments in the live chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Vote in the poll question. And yeah, let's get right into it. Fighters are both in the cage. Tail of the tape is up on screen. And this one should be a good one. This one should be a good one. Okay, we're fighting at middleweight. All right, round one is about to begin. Fighters are being announced now in the center of the cage. It's funny, I cannot start my morning with green tea. It fucking up, like it's not good. I had a green tea instead of coffee to start today because I just wanted something a little bit better on the voice. Put some honey, turmeric, some lemon in it as well. But yeah, man, if I don't have anything in my belly and I start with green tea, it does not feel good. Coffee's fine. I don't know, maybe it's because I've like built up an immunity to it at this point. So just mucked a quick snack and poured myself a coffee. So we should be good to go for the next, like, what, 4 or 5 hours? 4 hours straight here for more Octagon. Big card, fun card. Excited to have you folks along for the ride. Again, fighters are being announced in the cage right now. Once the fight begins, we'll get back to the play-by-play commentary, reaction, and, of course, interaction. What sports are you guys watching this weekend? Vote in the poll question. Comment if the sport you're watching isn't listed. Are you watching NHL hockey? Are you watching NBA basketball? Are you watching boxing? Are you watching mixed martial arts? Let me know. Let me know. Are you watching all of them? Are you watching pro wrestling? As our boy Sean, shout to Sean, is at the AEW wrestling event tonight. Abdul, what's up, Abdul? I like black tea. I like black tea. And I do like green tea, but later in the day. Like a good jasmine and or green tea. I like a Asian restaurant after your meal at night. Abdul's watching MMA and boxing. Attaboy. Good to see you, Abdul, by the way. Thank you so much for joining. All right, guys, round one. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on!
Big shout out to everyone joining us here. Outside low kick by Hromek. And looking for the takedown is Diedrich. Interesting. Stuffing in the takedown is Hromek. They clinch up against the cage. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Clinching right now are both these fighters. Nice knee to the body by Hromek. Reversing position here's Diedrich. Diedrich now with the underhooks. Diedrich pushing Hromek up against the cage. Knee to the body by Hromek. Hey, at least we know in Octagon, the refs at least warn the fighters, and for the most part, they separate them way quicker than that of ACA. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Knee to the body by Diedrich. Still clinching here. Interesting. I thought this was going to be a firefight, man. All right, ref already warning them to be more active. Attaboy, ref. Knee to the leg by Diedrich. Not much going on here. All right, ref, separate them. They're literally doing nothing now. Or Diedrich's literally doing nothing now. Hromek's laying some pillow shots here. Knee to the body by Hromek, but all right, one last takedown attempt. Not going to get it. Can't get the body lock tied up either. Knee to the body by Diedrich. Ref claps again. Man, I hate when these refs give him like 2 warnings. It's like, bro, you've already warned them. Separate them. All right, good job. Good job. Ref separates him. Wait, what? Ref's telling him not to grab his glove. Oh my God, ref. Oh, beautiful reversal by Hromek, and they're finally back on their feet, separated there. Homer got poked in the eye, though, in that exchange. Or in that sequence, I should say. Oh, man. Says he's okay, though. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Nice high kick by Diedrich. This is what we want to see, boys. Inside low kick by Hromek. Body kick by Diedrich. Diedrich with the right hand. Diedrich pressuring Hromek up against the cage. Lands a beautiful right hook. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Low kick by Hromek. Diedrich lands a nice right hand. Diedrich with the left and a right. Diedrich with the left and a right. Left by Diedrich lands. Trying to land a spinning elbow was Hromek. Didn't land. Diedrich just hitting harder. Absolutely. Oh, that outside low kick by Diedrich. Diedrich with the right hand. Looking like easy money again. Catching the leg kick was Diedrich. Caught Hromak's leg kick. Decided to take him to the ground. Hromek, do not grab the cage, you son of a bitch. Difference in strikes. 1 minute 34 seconds on the clock. Diedrich just really wants this takedown, bro, even though he's the better striker. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock, and the ref already warns them. I like this ref, dude. Checking for any cage. Oh, dude, this ref's awesome. He's already ticking all the boxes. Separating them pretty quickly. Well, I guess he didn't separate them. They separated themselves, but he's going to separate them quicker now that he knows that nothing's going to go down. 1 minute on the clock. Yeah, separate him. Come on, separate him. Oh, he was looking for cage grabs. He's looking for cage grabs. 51 seconds on the clock. Underhooks by Diedrich. Homer got the underhooks now. But Diedrich's still pushing him up against the cage. Diedrich with a knee. Homer lands a knee. They separate. Double right hand by Diedrich. Front kick by Hromek. Sam Creasey going to slip in grease. Oh, big shot there by Diedrich. Oh my goodness, Diedrich just dropped him. Diedrich just dropped him. 5 seconds, it is all over. It is all over. Why was this guy battling for takedowns? Why was this guy clinching? Clearly the better striker, clearly the harder striker, and he knocked him the fuck out. Amari Diedrich with 6 seconds left on the clock knocks Daniel Hromek the fuck out, ladies and gentlemen. Hromek doesn't even know where he is right now. The Tweety Birds be circling. How's it going, Funkmaster? Wow, dude. This guy's got some power, man. Wow. It is all over indeed. It is all over indeed.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
That was gorgeous. 2 finishes in a row. Let's go. Yeah, my DAZN app always bugs out, guys, on my old iPad here that's on its last legs. So I'm probably a few seconds behind you guys. Comment away, though. It's all good. I almost like the anticipation when I see Activate A go, oh, and I'm like, oh shit, something's coming. Awesome, awesome performance there by Diedrich. But I get high as hell, go to work, listen to your stream all day through work. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for all the support, as always. Who won, boss? Amari Diedrich won brutal knockout at the end of the first round. But yeah, happy 420 to those who indulge. I'm still fucking sick, so I don't think I'm going to indulge. Maybe I'll make some tea. I didn't even buy rolling papers this... rolling papers, or what do you call them in the UK, since we are in Birmingham for this card? Oh, there's even a show about it. Fuck! What's the slang word for rolling papers? Activate. I think I'll make some tea. I got some nugs. I'll make some tea. I got some nugs and some heavy cream. Smoke a blunt for your boy. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do a late 420 celebration. I'll have to do like a 422 celebration. No, in the UK, they're called Illegal Knee and Cage Wars. That guy's my new favorite fighter. Hey, what's up, Roman the Faster? Hi, I'm Mike Tyson, heavyweight champion of the world. What's going on, buddy? I should be watching and betting Cage Wars as we speak, but Bet US taking forever to accept my deposit. They gave him a grappler in his debut. Good that he got a striker now. Skins. That's what they call them. There's a show, Skins. The first 2 seasons were fucking awesome. I watched that shit in high school. That's right, Activate A, right? In the UK, they call rolling papers skins as like a slang word. But yeah, good. I mean, the show takes some weird turns, but the first 2 seasons were good. Yeah. Bro, imagine there's no KO in that Jake Paul fight. All right, DJ just announces the winner. Who my Cage War stream just shit the bed. Isn't it on Fight Pass, Chris Clark? I just thought of that would break the internet for a day. It probably will. It probably will. I do need to get some backwoods though. Maybe instead of some ziggity zags. And I'm literally Funkmaster. When I do, I'm gonna record the whole thing while just listening to your music. We're gonna have a blunt sesh and listen to Funkmaster music. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. All right, next fight on this card, ladies and gentlemen. Mick Stanton still fighting, ladies and gentlemen, no longer in Cage Wars. He is now in Octagon, and he's going up against Kamil Wojciechowski out of Poland. I remember Mick didn't look good in his last fight. Smoke Dutch Masters too. Okay, I'll check. I mean, I'm sure the smoke store has all of them. My local smoke store is dope. The people who own it they're awesome. There's Lebanese family and they're fucking sick. They found out I was Persian. They said close enough, and they've just hooked me up on deals every now and then. Yeah, that show gets replayed on TV sometimes. It was popular here. Yeah, Skins and what was another one I watched? Oh shoot. The one about the guy, the kids who had to do like the community service and they all got like superpowers. I know that was super popular. One of my favorite lines in TV come from that show. When they had to like distract the teacher, and that one, like the comedic relief main character who left the show after like 3 seasons. He like picks up a brick and throws it at the teacher's car window and it shatters. She's like, "Are you mentally deficient?" And he's like, "Excuse me, miss. If I was mentally deficient, I would have missed. I hit that shit bullseye." Hey, let's go. Skins was fire when I was in high school. Yeah, I watched it. I think first year college or last year high school. I don't remember. Oh, the Philippines guy hit him with the illegal knee, but they carried on. Judges gave Igor a 10-9 fighter against an 8-1 Filipinos fighter. Let's go. He's my new favorite fighter. Unlike cage grabs, where you're a piece of shit if you grab the cage, If you kick someone in the face illegally and the ref doesn't see it, you're a saint in my books. You are actually fighting. God, what's the other British show that I'm thinking of? I'm gonna highlight both these fighters here in a sec. Misfits. Misfits was good too. I remember I had a crush on one of the girls in the show. And the theme song for it was awesome. Really good band. Indonesia, not Philippines. Hello, what's going on? Welcome. Is that Farsi I see? Speaking of Persian. All right, Mick Stanton making his way to the cage now. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. I didn't think he was going to keep fighting. Again, didn't look good in his last couple fights. We'll go over his resume now. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us here in the live chat. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat here. What time is the Surge Beach race? I have no idea, dude. We're watching Octagon here. We're watching Octagon here today, buddy. Indonesia MMA fighters got to be the worst fighters. They get beat up as soon as they leave their regional promotion. Hi, it's Hockey on Lucas's phone. What's up, Hockey from Home? Hockey from Home 4 from Lucas's phone. Zaki, the fight has not started yet, buddy. I will let you know the moment it starts. You will hear me give you live play-by-play commentary and the whole 9 yards. Let's go. I got Mick in a 2-leg. I think he grapples his opponent. What's up across the way? Okay, we have Camille, who's 8-1 as a pro. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights, 34 years of age, up against the MMA veteran, 37-year-old Mick Stanton, former Cage Warriors champion. Camille, like I said, out of Poland, 4-1 in FEN, lost his last fight in the first round. He got knocked out against 11-1, Piotr Kaburski. Before then, beat some decent guys, 16-8 when he was 7-0. 9-3 when he was 4-0, 9-5 when he was 3-0, but the rest were cans. He's got a decent ground game, but Mick Stanton, way more seasoned, ladies and gentlemen, way more seasoned. Like I said, former Cage Warriors champion. 5 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 6 decisions, 0-1 in the PFL, 9-6 in Cage Warriors. Yeah, lost his last fight. Didn't get knocked out, but yeah, was just outclassed in that one. And then before then, actually was on a 3-fight win streak, so credit to him. Beating a 4-0 guy, 9-2 and 9-4. Lost to Marcin Wojcik in the PFL. No shame in that. Did beat Darren Stewart. He's kind of on his last legs there, but lost to Flaminas, who's, by the way, Flaminas is in KSW now and got a great elbow knockout last weekend. He just reminds me of, he's like the Keith Jardine of now KSW. All right. Fighters are being announced in the center of the cage. The hero of Afghanistan. He's not on this card. He's not on this card. Callum's my coach. He's fighting next. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Oh, and of course, my DAZN app trips out here. Let me quickly refresh this. Literally right when the fight's about to begin. All right, here we go. Refs giving them their, or addressing them here. The pole shoot throws heavy though, so make better grapple. Let's go. Who we going for? I'll go for Camille. All right. Zaki, we'll get to my predictions for the next fight between rounds, because this fight's about to begin. Round 1, let's get on.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Oh, and already a big shot by Kamil. Kamil eats a right by Stanton. They're just throwing hands. Stanton throws a right. Stanton throws a left. Kamil with the 1-2. Stanton with the overhand right, and he clipped him. Kamil with the right uppercut. Kamil with the left, swinging a miss on the back foot. Kamil with the straight left jab. Kamil's huge, man. Kamil rocks Stanton with the right hand. Stanton looking for a left hook. Man, these old farts, they're throwing hands, bro. They're not even that old, let's be perfectly honest. And Stanton with a beautiful takedown. Beautiful takedown by Stanton. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Body lock right now. Kamil getting back up to his feet. Dragging him back down to the ground is Stanton. What an incredible start. Stanton looking for the backpack. He's got that right hook in. Let's see if he can get the left. Back up to their feet here. Put the England fighter in a parlay. Shout out to Luca. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Oh, I'm going for Callum Mullen, man. I just looked at their profiles. I'm going for your boy Callum. He's got the right hook in, still trying to get the back take of Kamil Wojciechowski. Is Mick Stanton. Three minutes and 13 seconds. That's sweet. He's your coach, man. We'll be rooting for him. Good to see you, hockey from home. You got 3 accounts, and you're on across the way. His phone. Nice reversal by Kamil. Kamil trying to get into full mount. Good job by Mick Stanton. Scrambling. Mick Stanton looking for the heel of Kamil. The heel of Kamil. Listening to MMA commentary is low-key while at the mall. And escaping is Kamil. Now he's looking for the back control. Mick Stanton back up to his feet. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Center of the cage. Straight left jab by Kamil. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. What's up, GCN Picks? My main store gave me a free pre-roll covered in keef. Let's go. Those are fun to smoke. One time I rolled a joint, dipped it in honey oil, then rolled it in my keef. And it was good to go. It was good to go. I'm only on across the way for today. 50-50 now, it seems. 1 minute and 59 seconds on the clock for 420. Let's go. Happy 420 to those who celebrate. Front kick. And Stanton still takes down Kamil. I can't wait for the Leafs to get swept in the first round. And I don't even like Boston. 1 minute, 37 seconds on the clock. Very relaxing Saturday. I will happily take it. Let's go, GCN. That's awesome. That's awesome. Mick Stanton, by the way, trying to pass. He was in half guard. Good scramble by Kamil. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Kamil trying to get back up to his feet. So far, it's been a really good octagon card, GCN Picks. Big hammer fist by Mick Stanton in the top position. Trying to roll out of it was Kamil. Staying on top of it was Mick Stanton. Now he's in side control, and he can potentially trap up that right arm of Kamil. I will be. Looking for the back take. Might set up an armbar. Is Mick Stanton. Let's see if Kamil will reverse him here, because Kamil can push him back and get into side control. Stanton's head is made of vibranium. Very strong prelim so far. Bro, Mick Stanton, man. Looking great here. Both of these guys looking good, man. This is a fight that has all the mixed martial arts so far. I'm curious to see for both. Back up to their feet and landing some big shots is Kamil. Oh my goodness, Stanton falls to the ground. 1 second left, and that is it for the first round. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
What a pace. What a pace. What a pace to that first round, ladies and gentlemen. What a freaking pace to that first round. That was incredible. Both of them huffing and puffing after that one, and I do not blame them. Wow. Oh, I'll be watching them, Hockey. I'll be watching them. Don't you worry. It's NHL playoffs. Of course I'm watching. Mick got to take that body lock. Yeah, let's see how... Oh, again, live scoring. Got to love it. Let's see how they score it. And yeah, good job with the thumbnails, Hockey from home. They look good. Bro, 10-9. All for Mick Stanton. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Well, then turn down the volume, Hockey from home. Turn down the volume. I had Stanton winning that round until the end, but I think Camille may have stole it. Mick 1-0 for me. Let's see how the judges. Yep, all judges for Mick. Mick winning the first round, 10-9 on all the judges' scorecards. Does anyone else have a limit on BetUS wagers? Good question, good question. Can anybody help out Funkmaster here? I'll take it. I got 1.25 units on Mick and at minus 125. They are on DAZN, Hockey from home. Or here. Yes, Megan Morris did. She lost, but it was a great scrap. It was a great scrap, Lillian. She put on an awesome fight. They limit you to $100. Interesting. Oh, GCN says they limited me before. Dude, because I used to place big bets on there, and now they don't let me, and I'm heated. I kind of like how the judges give their scorecards after round 1 and round 2. It's live scoring. See you later, Hockey and Luca. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way out. Step in left and a right by Camille, but Mick Stanton still got that dog in him. Double left jab by Mick Stanton. They reset at center. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Going for a takedown is Camille Wojciechowski. Sounds good, Hockey. Nice right uppercut by Mick Stanton. Right hand by Camille. Bro, I'm impressed. Beautiful takedown. Beautiful single leg takedown by Mick Stanton, and now he's looking for the back control again. Scrambling, turning is Camille. Stanton just got reversed. Trying to get back up to his feet. He does get back up to his feet with ease. He's looking for the judo throw. Doesn't get it. Ends up falling in the bottom position again. Trying to crawl to the cage. 3 minutes on the clock. Man, the pace. Stand back up to his feet. Two minutes and 46 seconds. Up on their feet. And Stanton trying to drop and roll, baby. Drop and roll. Threaten that straight armbar. Now he's scrambling. Now he's in the top position. Hammer fist from the top. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Mick Stanton now looking for the back again. Come on, man. Get that hook in. Get that left hook in. Mick Stanton looking to get that left hook in here. Good job just sprawling on his side here by Camille, not allowing Stanton to get that position with ease. Judo throws are painfully amateur. Seems we lose. No, Stanton, back mount, full mount by Mick Stanton, full mount by Mick Stanton, back mount again. Scrambling here is Camille. The hooks are in, still with the back mount, big left hands by Mick Stanton, 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Trying to scramble is Camille, but Stanton, good job keeping this position. 100%. Way more dominant round for Mick Stanton than the first round. Still with the back, but Camille keeps scrambling and Mick Stanton staying with him in the top position now. Beating him up here. Mick should finish here. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Whoops, it's round 2. My apologies, guys. It's round 2. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Inside control right now is Mick Stanton. Cubans are almost Brazilians, so I too was born in a gi with 2 stripes. As far as their wrestling and taekwondo go. Four minutes or 45 seconds on the clock here, and Mick Stanton pushing Camille up against the cage. And Cubans are tough motherfuckers. I'm sure you could throw some motherfuckers around, Funkmaster. I now know that you're 3 years older than the age you'll tell me too. 16 seconds on the clock. In the top position, the full guard of Camille is Mick Stanton. And he's going to win this round way more dominantly than he won that first round. And that is it for the second round. Isn't it just most Cuban athletes are older than they actually say? Isn't that the joke? Mick 2018 all judges scorecards 27. Ayo. So you're actually my age. I'm just kidding. Camille gassed. 27. You still got a chunk of your 20s left. I love it. I love it. That's hilarious. I look young as hell. 2017. On all the judges' scorecards for Mick Stanton. What was and they did the Benchwarmers joked about it too. That one movie. It wasn't even that good from back in the day. They had that Cuban guy come pitch for the team and he wrote on his birth certificate, I am, what was it, 10 years old, and hands the guy 100. We got a birth certificate. Well, Jordan bit my karate and cage viewers parlays and missed, but still got all 3 Octagon parlays. Thank God you're covering Octagon. Hey, good to see you, Mikey P. I'm 27, but I feel fresh when I'm 40. I'll look 30. Exactly. All right.
Let's get it
4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here in the third round. Yeah, Stanton's cardio-wise seems okay. It's Camille who's gassed. I remember that. He got drunk on the mound. Yeah. What's up, Taz? Paul Hughes is in the PFL. I saw they signed him yesterday. What's up, Joshua? 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Camille keeping Stanton at range with that jab. Stanton, easy single leg. Dude, the entries on the single leg for Stanton have been criminally easy. Hey, Adam, it's on DAZN. It's on DAZN. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 47 seconds. Scrambling here is Camille. Nice scramble. As he ends up inside control. Not quite. Mick Stanton now. Mick Stanton scrambling here. Looking to maybe fetch that right leg. My dad is 60 and looks young and can still outwork people and choke people. I love that. My dad, he's nearing 70 now. Still working full time. Probably not able to choke anyone anymore. He bikes hella miles like Lance Armstrong type stuff. I keep telling my dad to get on a bike because my dad can't play soccer anymore because he hurt his knee again. He has to get another knee surgery because he keeps playing soccer at like 66 against younger guys. Because he was, and he's still, I mean, for his age, he's an incredible soccer player. But yeah, I keep telling him, I'm like, Dad, get a bike. Still scrambling here, man, on the ground, both these guys. Mick Stanton went for the heel hook just a moment ago. Does seem like Mick Stanton has a little bit more gas left in the tank. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Yeah, still works full-time construction for his own little company. Even with a bum knee now, as he has to get his second surgery. I tell him to start biking and stop smoking cigarettes and start smoking the 420 special. If he's going to keep smoking anything. He's rolled the dice with smoking the ciggies for too long. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Sauger's no joke. Yeah, he almost went pro in Mexico. When he actually escaped Iran in 79, he moved to Mexico. So English is actually his third language. Spanish is his second. He went to college in Mexico and almost became a pro soccer player. Got injured. Tried to move to the States. Couldn't move to the States. Became Canadian. 5 years later, I was born. Or 6 years later. Camille Death Gas. Yeah, Mick Stanton back in the top position here. Back in full mount. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. That they do. That they do. You think Jordan Vucenic will be in the UFC next year? Maybe. I think there's a chance. He's one of the best guys in Cage Warriors right now. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. He said he was actually more stoked at the time to become Canadian because at the time, Canada still allowed you to smoke in grocery stores and the States didn't. Or where he wanted to move in the States anyways didn't. I think which was Dallas. 1 minute on the clock. Still in the full mount here. Mick Stanton looking for the finish. So he was like, yeah, I like Canada. You can smoke in grocery stores. And the fight is over. Mick Stanton spamming those left hands from back mount. Full mount, back mount. And the emotions on Mick Stanton here. Unbelievable win. It is all over. We got another finish in Octagon, ladies and gentlemen. I smoke cigarettes on occasion strictly for testosterone and grit benefits. Me too. Shout out to the American spirit. Stanton TKO, it's over. Do you think Hendin wins? We'll get to that in a sec. Same odds as this fight. I just cashed 1-4 of my bets. Ah, fuck, we lost next. We got this, buddy. I just cashed out. That happens. Woo, at least 25%. Let's go, Gleason. Let's go. Dude, I'm so proud of Mick Stanton. And Blair cooked me in Cage Warriors. All right. Next, we have our boys coach here in the live chat, who seemingly getting a layup. We'll have to look more into the menace here. Great win by Mick Stanton, man. He looked great against a younger and bigger / dangerous opponent. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, where do you cash out? What site allows this witchcraft? Hey, Funkmaster, I may not be smoking blunts today, but you will be proud of me. I got some steak that we're going to put on the grill. We got protein upon gains here today, my man. I actually had some breakfast. Not the most manly breakfast, but some high protein nonetheless. I used some egg yolks for some ramen dish I made the other day, so I had some egg whites left, 2 egg whites. So I had 2 egg whites, and I had some tortillas with peanut butter, a bunch of peanut butter, and some bananas. Again, I know it's not the most manly. It's not the. I should have threw a couple ciggies in there to get the grit points back up. But I got some steak, asparagus, and some homemade tomato soup. Even though I'm a sucker for the Campbell's, because I just love all tomato soup. I made some tomato soup. Well, I have to finish boiling it, I guess. But I prepped some tomato soup. So it's going to be good. 747, bruh. But I'm in the Philippines. Let's go. Mick Parkin. I love it, man. Just announces the winner. I don't know. Like, I like a lot. I like pretty much all vegetables. Except for baby corn. It's fake-ass corn. Kind of like fake-ass MMA and PFL. Baby corn is fake-ass corn. I hate that shit. But other than that, I'll eat all vegetables. But there's nothing like a good bunch of asparagus, garlic, asparagus fried in some garlic butter alongside your steak. That's actually a very manly, healthy breakfast. Keep that gut clean. Yeah, I've been eating a lot of these cabbage salads. Just a mix of like white and red cabbage, but with olive oil and various types of vinegar, like more, various types of balsamic vinegar anyways. Like, I do just like the plain old balsamic vinegar, but getting that antioxidants, getting that vinegar intake, because I'm not going to just drink some apple cider vinegar every day. I'd rather have my intake in like a big old salad. And cabbage is cheap as fuck, man. It just makes you poop. Baby corn is shit. Yeah, fuck that fucking grown in a lab ass bullshit. I steal hella protein from my job. I'm taking all the sandwiches. Yeah, dude, I was thinking yesterday some of the bomb ass sandwiches when we were talking food later on the stream. Or was it earlier on the stream? I love sandwiches, dude. Baby corn is fake corn. Yeah, dude, fuck baby corn. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's get to this next matchup here. Let's get, yeah, I'm in friggin' the Midwest of the United States, man. Corn is easily accessible here. Everybody here's a corn husker. Who's winning? What's up, dude? They haven't fought yet. We're still waiting for them to even make their walkouts. All right, we got Dennis Frimpong against Callum Mullen. Frimpong 1-2 as a pro. He is 2-2 in his last 4 fights. You include amateur. He won his last fight against a 13-16 guy. Lost to a guy making their debut and lost to a 2-1 guy. Split decision in UAE Warriors. Before then, went 6-2 as an amateur, beating some decent guys on the amateur scene. His opponent, Callum Mullen, 6-2 as a pro. He is 1-2-1, no contest in his last 4 fights. He's making his walkout right now. 3 KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 0 decisions. He's finished every single one of his fights. That's what I love to see. Beat a 8-15 guy in his last fight. Oof. Lost to 7-3. Lost to 11-3. No contest. Illegal knee. I hope he's the one who threw it because he's badass if he did. Before then, beat a 3-0 guy. 2-2. 0-9. 0-20. Bro, this guy's been crushing some cans. Does have a good amateur record, though, going 9-1. And the only guy he lost to was a split decision against a 15-4 guy. I'm going to go Callum Mullen on this one. Let me know your picks in the live chat. Adam saying Frimpong smokes him. I love it. I love it. I think we see a Frimpong outstrikes or Mullen grapples him. That's actually a good question. Do you eat blood sausages? I watched this YouTube channel that they're in like fucking... Oh, it's not Russia, but it's like northern Europe. And it's like this family that lives pretty much in winter, except for like 2 months of the years. And they were making some blood sausages. And honestly, I kind of want to try it. I like pretty much everything. There's only a few types of food. Like baby corn is just one of those things. Like, I will not eat it. I cannot eat it. I literally will puke. I don't know why. Gag reflex from baby corn. But pretty much anything else I'll eat. All right, making his walkout now is Dennis Frimpong. Guys, we highlighted the fighters. I gave my pick. Let me know your picks in the live chat. I'm going to refill my coffee. Again, I don't have to brew it. All I got to do is pour it. So I'll be right back after this quick break. Do not go anywhere. When I am back in this seat, we'll be back for live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, more interaction with all you. That is right, you amazing people in the live chat here. Back on the other side. Don't go anywhere. Octagon 56. Next fight will begin momentarily.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really trying to change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon.
Oh my God, I'm glad I am back. Buddy's rapping? Buddy's rapping on his walkout? No, he's rapping for his buddy who's walking out. Oh my goodness, some Ryzen shit, ladies and gentlemen. This is some Yaw Man Ryzen shit. You're not a fan of English breakfast? Dude, I will kill somebody, even on a full stomach, for an English breakfast. Shove that shit down my veins, man. I love it. Shoot that shit in my veins. I've never had a blood sausage before, though, but everything else in an English breakfast I've had, and my God. Beans, eggs, man, fucking mushrooms, all of it. All of it. What? Are you reacting what to the blood sausage or what to the freaking rapper? Going full Yaw Man on his walkout. By the way, I'm so upset that Yaw Man's not on the next Ryzen card. He had to pull out. Hey, Jenks, what's going on, buddy? I fucking love full English breakfast. Give me that blood pudding. What's up, Mario? I thought you were going to say throat. I thought I was going to say throat too. Again, appreciate every single one of you hanging out with us on a Saturday morning for Octagon. You guys are fucking awesome. Can you see real quick what fights got canceled? The James Dixon and Max Hendanagic, yes, the Max Hendanagic fight got canceled, and Bo Gavin against Mape Gay, and that's why Bakhtiar Oriakale, who we saw win in his fight on short notice, got that opportunity. To you, killing for an English breakfast. Oh yeah, I'd kill someone for an English breakfast. I love eggs. I eat an average of probably 20 to 30 eggs a week, I think. I eat so many eggs. And from the UK, and English brekkies go down well. Let's fucking go. All right, fighters are about to start, ladies and gentlemen. John, it's on DAZN, buddy. It's on DAZN. Yo, what's up, Adam? Who's fighting right now? The guys on the screen, man. Mullen and Frimpong. Just about to begin round one.
Let's get it on!
If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks. Round one. Let's get it on. It's on DAZN, guys. It's on DAZN. 4 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. You think Creasey wins? I have a feeling he loses. He's kind of dumb. What do you think, Activate A? 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes and 36. Nice right hand by Mullen. Mullen with a left hook. Feinting. Switching stances is Frimpong. Frimpong tried to land a high kick, swing and a miss. What's up, TG? Good to see you, buddy. No, George hasn't fought yet. 4 minutes and 16 seconds. High kick attempt by Frimpong. Inside low kick by Frimpong. Lands a nice left on the back step. This is Octagon. This is Octagon, buddy. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Nice left hook. And Frimpong being threatened by a takedown here on Mullen. Mullen with the body lock. Can't get it. Now switching to the left single leg. Can't get it. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. It's always good to have you here, TG. Ryan is a madman in the best way. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. I've been entertained. Frimpong getting the crowd going as Mullen holding him up against the cage here. Hopefully this referee is a little bit more trigger hungry and separating them than the last few referees. Getting the single leg takedown is Mullen, but good scramble by Frimpong. Mullen tried to enter his guard here. Mullen's going to have to be careful of the up kick, but he's trapping that left leg. Mario's dancing right now. Nice, Mario. Mario's fucking living. I love it. 2 minutes, 53 seconds on the clock. Amberly, that sounds like an amazing brunch. On his knees. Not quite in the guard of Frimpong, but trying to trap his leg. And Frimpong is landing some shots on the bottom here. I really like Devin Haney, but he's made me a lot of money. But I just want to see Ryan get a win. And I can see a KO. Still on his knees. Not fully even in the guard of Frimpong yet. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. I ordered the American breakfast in Hvar, Croatia, and it was literally toast, corn, and eggs. Who the fuck eats corn for their breakfast, right? I don't even eat corn for my breakfast. I mean, if a cob is available, I would. I love it, but it's not my go-to. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. Now trying to pass into half guard is Mullen. Shoulders are up against the cage for Frimpong, and Mullen just holding on to him right now. Just holding on to him right now. Hell yeah, I live alone. I buy a flat of 30 eggs every 1 to 2 weeks myself as well. Attaboy. Attaboy. Good to see you, Adam, by the way. 1 minute 32 seconds on the clock. Is Hockey here? I don't think Hockey's in the chat today, Mikey P. I put up a little Garcia, parlayed it with some UFC fights. Burley has no chance against Haney. Ryan is plus 550 underdog. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. If Ryan whoops his ass, I'll win some good money. I put $2 on Ryan. Haney gonna just win a boring decision, probably to stay outside the pot shot and the entire fight. He's better than that Škvor guy. I mean, Devin Haney, the fight against Loma was a good fight. 44 seconds on the clock, man. And yeah, Mullen has done nothing. Even him trying to maul his opponent is not going well as he's not landing a bunch of shots. Mullen's wearing more damage from being hit in the top position than Frimpong. Back up to their feet. Still with the body lock. 25 seconds on the clock. Chris, I bookmarked that tweet you tagged me in, by the way. I will retweet some of my favorite fights coming up for the rest of 2024. Don't you worry. Shout out to the MMA holes. They were on it quick. I've just had limited time on social media the last week because I've just been fucking sick. Is this Mark Goddard? Oh my God, it is Mark Goddard. Mark Goddard, you better separate them, son. End of the first round. I didn't even realize Goddard was on this card. Hopefully he's a little trigger hungry then, as far not for finishing fights, for ending fights, but for separating the guys up against the cage. Luckily, we get to see scores between each round. I love OKTAGON scoring. Yeah, me too. And Mikey P, you're one of the rare MMA gamblers who likes to see the live scoring. A lot of people don't, but I guess you can't live bet on this, so it doesn't really matter. So Frimpong might win the round. He cut Mullen underneath that left eye and landed more strikes from the bottom. And the judges have been rewarding guys who strike from the bottom here today. I made my money on that Loma fight. It was so easy. Haney win with ease. People crazy thinking it was close. I thought it was close. 10-9. All the judges' scorecards for Frimpong. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Frimpong 1-0 from damage for me. Yep. I never live bet. Right. Activate A is the live better. You're the king of parlays, as well as Funkmaster. Funkmaster does both, don't you? Don't you live bet too, Funkmaster? Or you just mostly parlays as well? I know Activated, he's all about the live betting. Ryan Garcia for the win tonight. Let's go. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Center of the cage. Ooh, nice outside low kick by Frimpong. Frimpong's striking looks good, man. Straight left jab again. His feints are beautiful. He's tall. He's lanky. Mullen can't hit him on the entry, but Mullen does enter and lands a body lock here. Looking for that trip takedown, pushing Frimpong up against cage. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. I live bet 2 and I'm feeling them. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. You should live bet a lot of NBA. Probably going to start again. Anybody betting on NHL playoffs? Starting today. Let's go. One of the best tournaments in sports. No way McDonald gave up in Cage Warriors. We didn't say, should I just cash out? 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Mullen doing the same shit that he did in the first round, but he already got pieced up a bit on the feet. Nearly got the takedown. Frimpong. Good defense here. UFL and MMA for me. Yeah, I don't know if Mullen's going to win this one if this is his game plan. How about this parlay for today? Who's the most risk of all? Stannis, Fleury, and Rock for the win. I think probably... I think that one's tough, man. That one's tough. Because they're all a little bit of a risk, but they all could win as well. Don't grab the cage, Frimpong. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Right back up to his feet. Mullen dragged Frimpong to the ground, but Mullen got right back up to his feet. Cash out, says Funkmaster. Yago Canes in regulation. I'm forced to bet American football to make up my shitty MMA bets. Let's ride. Unfortunately, I'll go Leafs today. Fleury. Bet with your wallet. Don't bet your house. Funkmaster learned the hard way. Taking one of my bets and betting it on the house. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. And again, Mullen, what a boring performance. Come on, Mark Goddard. Separate them, bro. Separate them. Mark, you saw the first freaking round, dude. He's not going to do anything but this. I know he's working for that left leg right now, but if he goes back up to a clinch here, if Frimpong defends this takedown, Mark Goddard, fucking separate them, man. 55 punches by Frimpong, and he has been on the takedown defense most of the fight. Mullen gets the takedown. Frimpong reverses here. Mullen looking for an arm. I bet my dog. I bet the house continuously. This fight feels so long because there's just not a lot going on here. It's Mullen trying to set up a reverse triangle now. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. And Mark should know that Mullen didn't win the first doing it. No, exactly. Like, hey, if you're actively going for the single leg, fine. Let him attempt the takedown. When the attempt fails, fucking separate them. It ain't rocket appliances, Mark. Good job by Frimpong getting out of that reverse triangle attempt and scramble back up to their feet. 35 seconds on the clock. I've lumped Frimpong and Shem to win. Let's go. Each way sniper. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. High kick by Frimpong. And a left and a right. Nice teep by Frimpong. Inside low kick by Frimpong. Frimpong's going to win on strikes alone this round. Just because Mullen has literally thrown none. Straight left jab by Frimpong. Final 10 seconds. There's a right hand by Mullen. I didn't, but I figured he would. And that is it for the second round. I didn't, but I figured he would. Craig Jones just making that free money with Karate Combat. Very chattish. He looked that way in his last Karate Combat fight too. Made it look easy. Was it against Phil Rowe, right? He beat him quite handedly. Battle of the Battle of the trademarked rash guards. Shamrock is going to absolutely murder Catboy. I do like Shamrock as well. And like, what a name. Shamrock. Unbelievable. 2018 on all the judges' scorecards, by the way, for Frimpong. And of course, man, my DAZN app has been bugging so hard today. All right, let's try this again. All right. Third round coming up, guys. Third round coming up. Frimpong 2-0. Yep. It's Phil Rowe, though. Anyone would look good. No, that's true. That's true. All right, third and final round. They touch gloves. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Again, big shout out to everyone joining us here. Appreciate you all. Nice right hand by Frimpong. Outside low kick by Frimpong. High kick by Frimpong. What I like about Octagon judges is it's a fight. You got to strike. If you're going to go grappling heavy, you have to strike a bit. Oh, nice right hand by Mullen, followed by left by Mullen. There, Mullen's striking now. His coaches probably told him, you ain't winning rounds wrestling. You have to strike. Nice step and right elbow by Frimpong after the left. And Mullen going for the takedown. Fun fact, Frimpong got beat pretty damn bad by 4 dudes outside a bar in England 2020. I was there. It was bad. Really? I'm glad he's able to make a recovery. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. I definitely like my chances against in a debut against Phil Rowe. What weight does... I think he's at 185. 170 or 185. It's 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. First time watching you, mate. Love the energy. Where you from? Originally from Canada, but I am in the United States now. Living in the United States now. And if you like this, then great. I'm sick as a dog still. Been fighting something for about a week. My voice is fucked. I'm coughing left, right, and center. Literally sucking on a pile of cough lozenges. I know you can see all the wrappers here. There's so many of them. But appreciate that you dig this, man. We do live fight companions every single weekend covering all the promotions. All the promotions, all combat sports, all martial arts, and we love having you here too, buddy. So thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Keep Out? Good to see you, buddy. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Mark Goddard finally separates Mullen from Frimpong. Frimpong with a high kick. Fight's still going, buddy. Fight's still going. 3 minutes on the clock. Frimpong with the body kick. High kick, left jab. Frimpong is piecing up Mullen on the feet here. Right hand by Mullen, swing and a miss. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Body kick by Frimpong. Low kick by Frimpong. Frimpong's just too long, man. His distance management is beautiful here. Way too many looks. Way too many feints. Frimpong is just saying, what? Hit me. Hit me. And Mullen now bleeding from that cut that was sustained in the first round. Inside low kick again by Frimpong. Oblique kick by Frimpong. High kick by Frimpong. High side kick there as he switches to a little karate stance. High kick again, but blocked by Mullen. Body kick by Frimpong. He's throwing a lot of different looks here. Straight left jab by Frimpong. Straight left jab. Mullen cannot hit him. Mullen cannot hit him. Mullen swinging at air. 1 minute 56 seconds on the clock. We'll get back to you guys' comments here in a sec. Well, after the round, so 1 minute 52 seconds. Nice left by Mullen. Mullen now. Body lock again. What are you doing, bro? You're not going to win a fight with a body lock here. This is accepting defeat, sir. This is accepting defeat. 101 punches by Frimpong. 33 by Mullen, ladies and gentlemen. 68 significant strikes by Frimpong. 14 by Mullen. I was supposed to go to the fight with the Shem's team, but had to fly to Ireland for a family emergency. Well, I hope everything's okay with the family. Sending you the best vibes, best wishes, dude. We can catch weight 170 right now. He got to drain himself. Mullen can't do what George Staines done. He ain't that good of a grappler. Staines ragdolled Frimpong when they fought. Damn, that's ass. The Cage Warriors dude lost. I'm glad Jones put Renat to sleep. That's revenge for KOing Kevin Lee like that. Let's go. Fakhradinov. Oh, sorry. This is second round. It's the freaking third round. What am I doing, folks? What am I doing? Almost the end of the third round. 2:44 seconds left on the clock. They separated from the cage. High kick by Frimpong. Trying to catch it was Mullen. Mullen now trying to initiate a clinch again, pushing Frimpong up against the cage. Cage, I got you. George Staines is an absolute beast. Trained with us in Next Gen. Now he's been killing it. That's awesome, buddy. That's awesome. Hey, love that you know some of these fighters who are on this card. That is super cool, man. And again, sorry for hacking along. But I guess it's 420, so it's appropriate here on this day. Happy 420 to those who celebrate. Left elbow by Frimpong on the exit. Mullen tried to land some spinning shit. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. Oh yeah, Frimpong has this in the bag, dude. It's not even close. It's respectively not even close. Mullen's not happy. Mullen's talking to him here. He's a menace. Happy 420, everyone. Yes, 420 fam. Yeah, this one should be a landslide for Dennis Frimpong. I just need the Staines guy to win now. Let's go. No, he's a fun striker. Throws a lot of great looks. His takedown defense, maybe a little bit improved. Getting activated. He's got the pulse. He's got more of a pulse on Callum Mullen than I do. Excuse me. I wish Frimpong would come train at Next Gen with Shem and George would turn him into a better fighter. Still relatively young, 29 years of age. He's a Dublin combat Manchester top team. Good win for Frimpong, but rough fight for the viewers. At least Frimpong put on a little bit of a show there in the third round. Landed some big kicks, some beautiful striking. Showed us what got him here. 79 significant strikes to 18, bro. Insane. Absolutely insane. Frimpong's going to get the win. Let's move on. James Hendin against Jakub Dohnal coming up next year. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen in just a few moments. I remember watching the Honey Badger in his last fight. This one actually should be fun. So this fight breaks the finish streak we had too. We had 3-fight finish streak, submission, 2 knockouts, and this one we're going back to the judges' scorecards. 7 more fights on this card, ladies and gentlemen. I coached Mullen for a while. He's very good in all areas, but just not pulling the trigger at all here. What's up, Danny Mitchell, MMA? Thank you so much for joining, Danny. Appreciate you. Yeah, just didn't pull the trigger when he probably should have on the feet there. Pressuring a lot in the first round. It was just one of those things where, like, he didn't, because of the opening scoring, he didn't win the first round employing that grappler-heavy game plan. So I know you're going up against a very talented striker, but you got to mix in more of the punches there, which he did respectively a bit in the third round. Ends the finish streak. Hope he comes back strong. Thanks so much for stopping by, Danny. Got Hendin, might grapple. I like both ways with the scoring it live, but I do kind of like the suspense for these announcements. Oh, he's making a call out too. Wonder why Saeed Jakub is not doing MMA anymore. Maybe the money is just really good from Karate Combat. I know they're paying some of their big names really well. Like, I'm pretty sure Rockhold is making just under $1 million for his fight. Or he might even be making $1 million. Because I know BKFC offered him, like, I think, like 900,000. Karate Combat offered him, like, 7 something before his last fight, which is why he did that BKFC fight. I think I even made a video on it before he fought in BKFC. All right, let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen here. Jakub Dohnal against James Hendin coming up next. We got a bare knuckle Chad in the chat here. Danny Mitchell. No, dude. Shout out to Danny Mitchell, man. That's cool. He stopped by the chat here. We'll show him some love. We'll show him some love. Former UFC fighter, ACB, Bellator, beat John Ferguson and BKFC at BKFC 55. Shout out to him, man. And I don't know if you're still fighting MMA, if you're still here, Mitchell, but leaving MMA to BKFC on a win. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Fought all over the world, too. Knuckle Up MMA, MMA Total Combat, United Kingdom Regional, Superior Challenge, UFC, ACB, Cage Steel, and now BKFC. Big shout out to Danny Mitchell. Hey, there he is. There he is, dude. Royalty in the live chat here. I love it. Oh, hopefully Game Bread next. Yo, Danny, let us know. Keep us abreast, as they say. And anytime you need us or want us to promote anything of yours on this channel, a fight, you want to jump on for a podcast hit or an interview, the keys to the castle are yours, man. Happy to connect with fighters. Happy to connect with those involved and who compete in combat sports, the great sports that we cover on this channel. Big shout out to Danny Mitchell. I can't believe Danny Mitchell's hanging out with us in the live chat here or that he has been hanging out in the live chat here for a bit. Get that win, my guy. Yeah, hit me up, Danny. Comment on any of the videos, or you can find me on Twitter or message us on Facebook if you're interested. I'd love to show you a little bit more love on the channel, man. Yo, hype as fuck. Got a warrior in the chat.
Exactly that.
Game Bread cards are among the most violent. Mad respect. We respect. Hell yeah. Anyone know what time the Shem fight starts? It will be 1, 2, 3. It's in 4 more fights, including this one, so probably an hour and a half. For close fight, it's cool to see who wins at the end, but for betting, this is way better. I'm gonna bet on you the next time you fight. Let's go, Danny Mitchell. Let's fucking go, dude. That's sick. Every now and then we get a fighter or like a promotion account jump in the live chat here, and it's cool to see. I think Moicano jumps in every now and then too, but he might be getting too big for us. The City Life Prospect. I think I might be doing a white belt BJJ tourney this summer. Nice, Curtis. That was my goal. I might be pushing it to the fall. It's because I haven't been training too much the last couple months. Holy crapoli, Mitchell record looks hella good too. You've got my vote. Yeah, dude. No, he's good, man. Dude, I do jiu-jitsu. I don't think it's gay. Bro, does this cop man have a freaking pot leaf on his arm? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I thought it was a freaking pot leaf on his arm. I was going to be like, happy 420, boys. Yeah, my goal, Curtis, actually was to compete in... And thank you so much for re-upping your membership, by the way, Curtis. Appreciate you. My goal was to compete in a white belt competition this summer as well. But again, the last 2 months, I haven't been able to train much. So I'm pushing into the fall. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters. Yes, Gleason needs the pick. So let's give him to him. Let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right to it. Fighters are now making their walk to the cage. I'm throwing a unit on Danny next time he fights. If they have him in Game Bread, that is on Bet Online. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Excuse me, guys. Let's get to the next fight. James Hendin, the Honey Badger, out of Germany, training out of England. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights on a 2-fight win streak. Very basic armbar if the position is given to me, or if I'm on the back, we go for the rear naked choke. Was learning like key lock submissions and Americanas the last few classes I was taking, but mostly it's just like you drill and fucking drill guard passes as a white belt and learn how to basically work from your back in a very simple way. But what I was training anyways was guard passes like crazy. Bellon doesn't have Game Bread cards. All right, let's get to it. James Harden, 8-2 as a pro, 26 years of age. Good record for the prospect. Love the logo of his gym, and I've commented that before. Team Fish Tank, unbelievable. 9 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 3 decisions. Never been knocked out. 7-2 in Cage Warriors, making his debut in Octagon here. Broke his opponent's arm in his last fight, beating a 12-3 guy. Beat a 25-11 guy, rear naked choke. Before that, lost to Jordan Vucenic, which no shame in that. He's the champ. He could be in the UFC next year. Lost to Paul Hughes, who is high level as well. Now 11-1. Didn't the PFL just sign him? Unfortunately. UFC caliber guy as well. Basically has just been fighting the best that Cage Warriors has been able to offer him at such a young pro career. He lost to Shamil Gadziev on the regional scene. All right. And some other random dude, but we don't talk about him. He went 7-2 in the amateur scene. His only last loss was to Shamil Gadziev. His opponent, oh my God, I got to keep refreshing this stupid app. His opponent, Jacob Dohnal, 12-4 as a pro. He is 2-2 in his last 4 fights. Win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1. Sort of affair. He's out of the Czech Republic. He's 32 years of age. He's coming off a loss to a 40-8 guy. I'm sure he's a legend. Don't mean to disrespect him. 1 KO, TKO, 5 submissions, 6 decisions, 8-3 in Octagon. Ivan Butchinger, yeah, I mean, he is a legend. He is a legend, 41-9. I did not think that Butchinger was going to lose this one, and he got, if I'm not mistaken, doctor stoppage there. Or sorry, he beat round two. He lost his last fight. This one was tough to watch. But he beat Dohnal, brutally knocked him out in the second round. Before then, he beat Callum Mullen and beat a 10-5, 7-4 guy that I'm not familiar with, that I'm unfamiliar with. I'm going with James Hendin. Let's go, Honey Badger. Let me know your picks in the live chat. Frimpong 1. Strong a little having a fight of the night on the Cage Warriors. Let's go, Adam. Let's go. You enjoying Cage Warriors? Everyone bet Etebar. Anyone else follow Paul Hughes? I think it's crazy how the UFC didn't sign him. I know, dude. I know. It's PFL must have offered him a better deal. It's crazy. Round 1.
Let's get it all.
I mean, even though he lost on Contender Series, the fact that George Hardwick's not in the UFC too is an absolute disgrace. 9 minutes till the line's closed. Don't go big, but he's plus 100. Line has moved down to plus 150. Definitely not a bad fight, but I'd say little showing more survival skill than an exchange of skill, but I haven't watched the whole thing. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's up, Lauren? Ask the chat. I'm just here commentating. I'm just here enjoying the fights. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Everyone's giving their picks. I mean, I think James Hendon's going to win this one, but everyone's giving their picks before each matchup. So just converse with the chat. They're all throwing money down on these cards here today, but it's good to see you, Lauren. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand to set up the takedown was Hendin. Ask the mat back to the cage for Dohnal. Lauren, we do like Shamrock to win today. Smash that one. Fury rocks Stannis and Creasey. There you go. Thank you so much, Kickass McGrath. 3 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Still ask the mat back to the cage for Dohnal. Hendon trying to control those legs and pull him off the cage. Hey, appreciate you. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Hendon grappling heavy so far. Controlling the neck is Dohnal, but it's one of those things where if this goes on for 20 seconds and no one tries to improve position. Come on, ref. 3 minutes on the clock. Creasey's about to kill everyone's parlays. I can smell it. God, I wish I could smell anything. Can't smell anything, Funkmaster. I can't even smell the funk. Thought he'd grapple, clear win route. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. He's not doing anything, though. He's not doing anything. Back up to his feet is Dohnal. Looking for a slam takedown his Hendin, and a beautiful slam take. It's beautiful. Jeez. Bum fuck my words there. I was so excited. Beautiful slam takedown by Hendin. Easy pass into side control here. Doesn't look like that right leg is tangled up anymore. Nope. Beautiful pass to side control here. If it's still on, maybe. 2 minutes on the clock. Because we still have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fights on this card. If it's still on, maybe we'll watch a little Cage Wars with you guys. 1 minute 56 seconds on the clock. Trying to take the back mount, side mount right now. Great job by Hendin getting this position. Hendin full mount. Oh, not quite there yet. Loses the mount position, gets that right hook back in. Trying to scramble his Dohnal here, but Hendin just outclassing him in the grappling. There'll probably be a couple fights left. I have a parlay with Rock and one with Catacoli. Think Catacoli's the best dog on the card to bet on. Good job scrambling here by Dohnal. If knees to grounded opponents were allowed, the fight would be over. Hendin would have won already. Fake MMA, fake MMA, fake MMA. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. Still in the top position is Hendin. Some hammer fist by Hendin. Big left shots by Hendin here. 1 minute on the clock. Trying to soften him up so you can get those hooks in. Take the back again. Whoever was talking about the little strong fight, I was wrong. Admitting it now. Easy win. 48 seconds on the clock here. Oh, nice job by Dohnal with the sweep there. Trying to take the back of Hendin, but did not work. Hendin still in the top position. Landing some left elbows. Some left hands now. Hendin in half guard. Hendin back mount. Back mount. He gets that right hook and big right hands by Hendin. Hendin is just beating him up here on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Out grappling him, beating him up here on the ground. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, back mount again. Big shots here. 10 seconds. Not going to be able to finish the fight. Oh my goodness. Back mount. 1 second left and Dohnal survives. Back mount body triangle was secured. Runs out of time. Round 2 coming up here. Clear first round for James Hendin. Took a little bit of time for him to get that position. Once he got the takedown in deep water there, no cage around. Easy work, easy money. Round 2 coming up here. He's looking for that backpack. I know, I'm like waiting. All right. Excuse me. Second round coming up here, guys. And they'll give us the live scores here. Yep. 10-9, all the judges' scorecards for James Hendin. I'm not surprised, motherfucker. All right, we're just seeing some replays from the first round, then we'll get right to the second here. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us live on the channel. Appreciate you guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. We'll be back tomorrow for Fury FC round 2.
Let's get it all.
I saw Stanton 1. Yes, Hank. Dude, Hank, he looked incredible. He looked fucking incredible, dude. Let's fucking go. Good to see you, Hank. How's your morning going, buddy? Or how's your afternoon going now, I guess? Going for the takedown there was Dohnal. Beautiful stuffing of the takedown by Hendin. Dude, Hendin's good, man. Hendin's very good. Hendin just forcing his way into the top position again here. He's gonna get mount. He's gonna get mount before the 3-minute mark, guys. I have to watch the Haney Garcia later today. So MMA and boxing. Thank you so much for chiming in on the poll question. Appreciate you. I doubt my voice is gonna last to do that whole boxing card or even the main card. So we might stay on a little bit for Cage Wars after this, but I'm probably, I mean, still game time decision, but I'm probably just going to watch NHL hockey tonight and continue to drink honey lemon water so that we can do a big Fury card tomorrow. I'll be watching all the screens tonight. I'll have boxing on, I'll have NHL hockey on, I'll have BKFC on. But honestly, Hank, I feel worse than I did yesterday. I don't know what's going on here, man. I don't know what I'm fighting. But, yeah, hopefully we feel better next week. 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Another absolute beatdown by Hendin. I was wrong, though. Didn't get the mount position by the 3-minute mark. Well, I guess we still have 27 seconds left, but he is in the top position. He is outclassing Dohnal in the grappling and landing some good ground and pound. We can chill on rush hour if you're not doing boxing. You guys cover everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Rush City, baby. We've teamed up. Yes, yes. Do it up. I'll have probably my laptop or on my like personal cell phone. I don't have Discord because when I'm like doing my own thing, I just disconnect. But on my like old cell phone that has nice up kick there by Dohnal re-entering the guard as Hendin. That actually has a headphone jack that I use for working out or cooking or whatever. Sometimes sports. That one has Discord, and I'll be able to get updates on that one. I'll have that one with me. Boo! Give Hendin the win and let's move on to the next fight. I heard the undercard's not that good, Hank, but the main card should deliver. Might want to see a doctor and figure out what it is. Yeah. Doctors are expensive in the fucking United States. I need to figure out my health insurance first. But yes, I probably should go to a doctor if it doesn't get any better next week. And getting his ass whooped. I might have to drive up to Winnipeg to go see a doctor. Sucks. This is the prelims. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock. And there's a big cut over the eyebrow of Dohnal. Oh, Hendin might finish this. Hendin might finish this. Big right elbows, big right shots. Oh my goodness. Laying down the hammer, ladies and gentlemen. If he can keep this position and keep striking here, the ref got close. The ref got close. And I'm dancing. Let's go, Mario. Let's go. Yep. Yep. That's so funny. We were just talking about that, buddy. We were just talking about that. Paul Hughes. UFC should just one-up them and sign George Hardwick. How's it going, Nocha? How you feeling? Yes. 55 seconds on the clock. Back mount again. Back mount again. Big left hands. Hammer fist. Left hands. 42 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness. 35 seconds. Elbows. Absolute beatdown. Modified half guard side control, but postured up here. Elbows. Right hands. It's all over. 25 seconds left on the clock. It's over, dude. It's over. Few more big elbows here and the refs can end it. 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. It is all over. It's got its ups and downs, Hank, for sure. In Canada, for younger people, it's better because you can like go right into the emergency. You can go right into a clinic that's not. Let's just say clinics in Canada and the States are a little bit different. And you can walk right in and figure out what's wrong with you, and it is what it is. But for older people like my dad who needs surgery on his knee, unless he goes private where he can't afford in Canada, you got to wait up to a year. You know, so it has its perks for younger people for sure. Has its ups and downs. I mean, I'm still figuring out my stuff over here now that I'm like, I shouldn't even say a permanent resident, a citizen, a dual citizen. And definitely before I start mountain biking again, because I will break some bones mountain biking. I will. I'm going to break a few more bones in my 30s mountain biking. It's going to happen. I gotta figure out my health insurance down here so I don't have to go all the way up to Winnipeg or Ontario. But yes, it is. I think overall it's good. And people think that like we pay an arm and a leg for it. We really don't. We really don't. Up there anyways. Hardwick hype is done. The Hardwick hype is done, brother. I'm feeling a little better. My fever broke. Thank you for asking. G, of course, guy. Of course, man. I don't think the Hardwick hype is done. I think he's still a very, very good prospect. England about to get KO'd. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, buddy. James Hendin won, Andrew. He won via TKO. 3-0 rounds. This card has been awesome, Andrew. So far, what? One stinker? One stinker? One war between the women, which was an awesome 3-round scrap. And then the other decision wasn't that great, but other than that, it's been great. But it's been great, buddy. And it's on DAZN if you want to follow along. All right, 6 more fights on the card, ladies and gentlemen. George, is it Staines or Stainus against Thomas Cigánik? Coming up next. Cage Wars is a crazy war going on. Nice. Brutal. My pick. Hey, it's good to see. It's good to see the whole crew in the live chat here. Good to see the whole crew in the live chat here. No Chill MMA, by the way, guys. Producing more and more videos on his channel. Go check him out. And Hank and the skater, skate in the Hank. Or skate in the tank. I just cleared my history here, but whenever I clicked YouTube on my desktop here, I went right to your guys' podcast for the last 24 hours. I'm gonna share the link with everybody in the live chat for both of your guys' channels. You guys do so much to help us out. Oh, and you literally posted a new video. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible timing. Go check out our boy No Chill. Here's his channel. And Skate Tank MMA. How could I forget? Go check their stuff out as well. All right, back to the comments we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the comments we go. George Staines by Samash. Skate Tank Podcast. Probably sub. All the people here are crazy gamblers as me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, no problem, dude. Rocha just got chinned on Karate Combat. Wow. Mike Stream Brave. Nice, dude. Brave is... Oh, yeah. Brave's also going on today. Octagon, Cage Wars, JCK, Karate Combat, Brave, Haney vs. Garcia, BKFC. I feel like I'm missing one still. Hey, what's up, Kuno? How is it going? When's that match starting? Time-wise, again, it's MMA, man, so we really don't know. We really don't know. But I will let you know in what order it's coming in. It will be after this next one. After this next one. You see Jamal Hill versus Roundtree's official. I got my boy Roundtree. He is the man. Dude, I love Roundtree. I love Roundtree. Andrew's the king indeed. Yeah, there's KOK kickboxing, of course, going on right now. Jay's covering that. Stop or I don't have too much money to gamble. Time 5 odds. Wow, can this be an upset? Okay, brother, thank you. It's good to have you here, Andrew. What are you up to this weekend, Andrew? Other than watching hockey playoffs tonight, baby. The NHL Stanley Cup playoffs is, I would say, the second best tournament in all of sports. Only second to the World Junior Hockey Championship. KOK slogging today. It's on DAZN, Jose. It's on DAZN. I'm a little scared for a Hill, but hopefully he pulls it off after the turnaround. Hopefully he uses some of his grappling, because we all know Khalil Roundtree, for the most part, doesn't have the grappling. Go Knights, go, says Degenerate Dane. All right, let's update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. We'll get right into these next two guys. Man, what a great card so far. What a great card so far. Are you going to any of the playoff games, Degenerate Dane? Or do they cost an arm and a leg now that your team's a Stanley Cup champion? I say that because the fucking Canucks have been around since the 70s and they're still not Stanley Cup champions. And we burnt our city to the ground twice when losing. And as you should be. As you should be. Is Denmark, by the way, in the World Championship this summer? For as much as Hill can be a little annoying sometimes, I can just tell he's a good guy and sharp as attack too. Oh, no, for sure. For sure. I like Jamal Hill. The thumb tattoo, or the thumbs up tattoos, not so much. Eglon's a beast. Him getting knocked out again would really suck. Hey, Danny Mitchell's still here. I love it. George trained a lot at the gym as an amateur. He has a really good guillotine, so I'm going to put it on the line and say Stanis via guillotine. Bro, we got fucking royalty in the live chat right now. We got the BKFC fighter, former UFC fighter, and just all around impressive career from the mixed martial artist Danny Mitchell. Still in the live chat here. This is sweet. I know we're swooning a little too much, Danny. We're swooning a little too much, but it's awesome to have you here. No, I'm a hockey casual. We'll dive into it here in a bit, buddy. We'll dive into it here in a bit. We do have a lot of buffer time as we just went from the prelims to the main card. So they're just talking on the podium right now, so we'll get to it. Dan England actually coming back. He's tough. Last night, the birthday party was great, and tonight just chilling. I'm watching NBA right now. Tomorrow, I'm going to see Kung Fu Panda with my friends tomorrow. Nice, Andrew. Dan Mitch, the Warrior. Hello, Danny. Reason Danes are good at soccer. Denmark is flat as fuck. Stanis is my pick. Hey, fun fact, I'm also famous, and I've been here always. Mario, you got 200,000 followers on TikTok? Bro, Mario's famous too. Thank you so much for joining, Mario. What kind of content do you post on TikTok? If Jamal didn't wrestle Alex, then comes out and turns into Jamal Nurmagomedov against Roundtree, I'm going to be so pissed. I think it's a smarter game plan for him, though. Because, guys, like, I don't know if you've seen In the Pockets video. It's like the most brutal finishes by Khalil Roundtree and him getting sussed out on the ground. Which, by the way, I think In the Pocket on a new channel starting to stream again. What's the title of the video? I know I've shared this in the live chat. Khalil Roundtree either beating his opponent with no mercy or just getting manhandled. Now, I know it's been a while. Jump on Karate Combat for the main event. What time is the main event for Karate Combat? All right, let's highlight these next two fighters. We got Tomáš Cigánik. Again, George Stanis. George Stanis, only 23 years of age, the star killer. He's 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He did win his last fight. Hit Squad Hall. That's a cool gym. Beat Frimpong in his first fight via the guillotine choke in round 4 and had an impressive amateur run going 16-1, only losing to a 12-5 guy via unanimous decision at the 2022 IMMAF World Champions, ladies and gentlemen. Went up against a ton of great opponents here. 6-1 guy, 9-1, 9-4, 6-3, 9-1. Shane Collins actually is pretty good. Yeah, huge amateur career, only 1 loss. All right. Tomáš Cigánik, 1-1 as a pro on a 2-fight losing streak from Slovak Republic, from Slovakia. It's funny, now the Czech Republic wants to be called Czechia, and Slovakia now wants to be called the Slovak Republic. Bro, I can't keep track. 1-1, like I said, as a pro. Beat a 1-0 guy, lost to a step up in competition, a 3-2 guy. As an amateur, went 5-4. Yeah, dude. George Stannis is going to absolutely destroy this guy. Locking it in. I have no idea what the Surge Beach race is, my man. I feel like I'm the only one who picked Jamal. That shit made me so mad watching him fight Alex, not even attempt to wrestle. I'm a legend in respiratory therapy and pulmonary technology circles. I'm published. I tend to believe you, Degenerate Dane, because so many people have told me, like so many people in our community and in other MMA communities have been like, dude, Degenerate Dane is like, he's a legit guy. Like they've met you in person, and I'm not saying you aren't a legit guy. I just know like you have a lot of fun in the live chat, and it's great. And they're like, no, this guy's he's the real deal. He's the real deal. Super successful and a good guy. Good guy to meet and have a few beers with. So I appreciate all the support you show this channel, buddy. All right, sorry I'm way behind on some of these comments. Someone said this could be a layup. Holy crap, what a turnaround for Danny and BKFC 4 years after. Think he had more Amis than that. A lot of fights don't get recorded in UK. Okay. So more than even 17. Was that before 2008? Deposit just hit. Give me some bets, Degenerate. Yeah, Danny, you're going to be at Knucklemania 4. A lot of our chats and a lot of the Rush Hour Fight Club's chat are going to be there. Bet on Stannis and Clancy Jr. Funkmaster asking for any Cage Warriors bets. He threw up a capoeira kick and hit. Wow. He'll told you he wouldn't, Curtis. If you want to take the next two underdogs, Andrew's going for him as well. Going for Stannis. Octagon is off the board except for the Creasey fight. Rockhold versus Joe Schilling. George should, and that's Karate Combat. George should win, but the next two after, I would take the underdogs. Nevada RCP 504 is my state license. Look at that. Yeah, I actually retired from MMA in 2017 from injuries. Only been training boxing since then. Just had knee surgery last month, so hopefully MMA soon. Already spoke to Gamebred. That's right, Danny Mitchell earlier in the stream said Gamebred is next. Danny, I cannot wait. We will cover that event, and we will cheer you on, my man. So cool that we have an actual fighter hanging out with us in the live chat who knows a lot of these opponents, or sorry, knows a lot of these fighters on this card as well. Really appreciate you giving us some of your time, Danny. We are Czech Republic and Slovak Republic. There's nothing wrong with that. Only others want to shorten it, Slovak and Czechia. Got you, Victor. Hey, thank you for actually clearing it up for us, because I do a lot of hockey coverage as well. I have a hockey podcast. And when I was covering the World Juniors, like certain sports networks were calling Czechia, certain sports networks were calling them Czech Republic. There's nothing wrong with that. Only others want to shorten it, Slovakia and Czechia. Got you. Go, Danny. I honestly think that the wacky kick changed the momentum of the third round for Duigis, and I think it's going to win him the decision. He hasn't fought yet, buddy. He hasn't fought yet. We got a little bit of a buffer time right now. Three more fights until he's on. 3 more fights till he's on. Brandon Jenkins had a good fight in Gamebred FC. Not going to be at Knucklemania, unfortunately, but I'm supporting Mick Terrell in his fight versus Lorenzo. Let's go, Danny. Hey, Danny, we'll probably be covering that. So if you're not out and about, feel free to jump in the live chat. What a fight of the night on Cage Warriors. I'm also the coach of top BKFC fighter Rico Franco.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
Eglin better not get robbed. Rarely use TikTok though. No, I need to do more. I don't use TikTok either. I don't use TikTok or Instagram. I very much use Twitter. I guess I use Facebook. Not really, but like, you know, I'll post up some stuff on our page there, and then obviously YouTube. Super active here. He walked him down for 3 minutes and got taken down last minute. Yeah, Cage Warriors fight was a war. Yeah, I'll have to catch up on that later. Again, I'm sorry for hacking along throughout this, guys. By the way, speaking of hacking along, happy 420 to those who celebrate. I unfortunately can't today because I'm dying here. Fighting something for the last week and it's just not going away. So my apologies. I'm trying to mute myself as I sniff away and cough away here on stream, but couldn't miss Octagon, guys. Couldn't miss Octagon. Ain't no way it's a split. Cool. I will be here in the live for Knucklemania. It's a deal. Let's go, brother. That's awesome, dude. Big shout out to Danny Mitchell, MMA. Do you post content on your channel, by the way? If you do, I will subscribe. And like I said, if you do, or when you do, I should say, when you get that Game Bred fight, let me know. And if you want to do an interview, if you want us to promote anything on it, you let me know, buddy. Happy to promote any fighters. Oh shit, you have a damn big YouTube channel. Dude, I am now a subscriber of Danny Mitchell's YouTube channel. I encourage all you guys to go check it out as well. Vlogs, fight training videos. Dude, this is fucking sick, man. Fucking rights, Danny. Oh, sorry, Andrew. I've missed some of your comments. I'll share your channel as well if you want. Andrew B's been posting some content as well. Excuse me. Give me 1 sec, Andrew. Give me 1 sec here. All right, Octagon. There's been too much buffer time. There's been too much buffer time. Let's go. Let's get to the next fights here. Let's get to the next fights here. All right. Hey, right on cue. Right when I say that, they move to the next fights. Okay, here, Andrew, I got your channel. Our boy Andrew, big supporter of our channel. Go check it out. I'm not intentionally skipping comments, Andrew. There's just a lot of them coming in. And so, yeah, I might scroll over one, but just comment it again if I miss it. I'm not feeling great. I mean, I think I put on a pretty good mask. Like, energy levels are high. Happy to be here. Happy to be watching fights. But yeah, I'm fucking sick, Andrew, and I don't know what's going on. I feel worse than yesterday. Shout out to Mario H.O. 200,000 followers on MMA content on TikTok. Yeah, bro, he's more famous than me. I'm not famous. I will never be famous. Third round, swing round, I think. Rockhold fight about to start in karate combat. Let's go, Rockhold. Let's go. Yeah, I shared your channel, buddy. Everyone go check out Danny. And I just subscribed. I'll subscribe on my hockey channel as well. Bet on Shem to win however the fuck he wants in the first round. Good stuff. Yeah, Twitter has gone wild, but I'm just way too invested in it as my preferred social media. Why are we back to the panel here, boys? But yeah, it is a cesspool. Hey, what's up, Radic? Hi from the Czech Republic. What's going on? What's going on? All right. Well, I mean, since there's buffer time on this, should we tune into that karate combat? I mean, we've already highlighted the fighters. We're kind of just waiting. You're the sickest guy around. That's why we love you. Sick. Sick. All right. If this continues for another fucking 10 minutes, we'll tune into the karate combat fight. I'm going to grab another coffee. Back on the other side, guys. Do not go anywhere. Literally 2-minute break. We'll be right back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. Get a mullet for the boys. I said if Charles Oliveira won, I would have dyed my hair blonde for the boys. But obviously that didn't happen. Back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. Live back here for more play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Really appreciate every single one of you for joining. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. We do these fight companions every single weekend. Game time decision for the boxing card tonight. My voice is obviously a little impaired, so I might just rest it, and we'll do Fury FC tomorrow. But anyways, back on the other side, grabbing some coffee. If Octagon is still talking on their panel, we'll tune into the Rockhold Karate Combat fight. It is free on YouTube, guys. Go check it out. 2-minute break. Back on the other side. Stretch. Refill your drink. Refill your snack bowl. Drain the main vein if you have to. And we'll be back here on the other side for more Octagon after this quick break.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna.
All right, we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, Octagon 56. And we finally have the fighters making their walk out now. We already highlighted both the fighters. Most of us, I'll say like 98% of us, are going for George Stannis on this one. 1-0 as a pro. Took out Dennis Frimpong, who had a great win on this card earlier today. Going up against a 1-1 Slovak fighter. He has way more experience on the amateur scene, and he looks like an absolute killer as a pro. You really want to change lanes, Isha? No problem, Joker. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe and like. Tell me what you want to do. What you want to do. Why you got the music? I was literally dancing. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you like the song. Glad you like the song. And yeah, Hank, I literally had a hair like appointment booked and everything. My one roommate, she was not happy because I'm in her wedding party in like less than 2 months. Well, I'm not her wedding. I'm in the wedding party in less than 2 months, and they're like, "Oh my god, please don't have short hair and be blonde, looking like Charlie Olives." I said if he won, I was gonna do it. Add to my music playlist as a keeper. It's a good one. It's a good one. It is a City Life favorite for sure. Every now and then, even though I got that song from like Artlist, a free use site, kind of like YouTube Studio, but with just better artists and a better catalog for sound effects and all sorts of things. They've copyrighted me a few times, and I've had to like write a whole fucking essay to YouTube, being like, "No, this is my account. I was allowed. Here's my license." Blah blah blah. So hopefully they don't ping us on this one. All right, both of the fighters have been checked on by the cut man. They are entering the cage. They're about to be announced, and we'll get to this next one. What's up, Basir? Sorry, I can't read that. Though it looks like it's Farsi. She must have been rooting for Armin big time, right? Because she knew what was going down. She knew what was going down. And yeah, Charles won't fight before their wedding next. So there you go. Next time. Next time. Damn, Rocco broke his surgically repaired nose again. Yeah, Monty the Hawk Edge, if you wanna. They actually have some decent, some other decent tunes from that album. That must suck. No. Did he lose? I literally don't even have it on right now. I should be like quadruple screening right now with all this MMA. Some junkie I am. It just quite frankly slows down my stream once I update everything going into next season in the summer. Or in the fall, updating everything here. Might even be moving. Probably will stay in the same place, but we'll switch up the office at least so I can have better internet. If someone could get the robbery, why couldn't it be Charles? Is the fight over? This fight hasn't even started yet, brother. Karate Combat main event is awful. They're getting married. They're getting married. No, they both live here. Hannah and Joe. They both live here. They own this house. I rent like the basement area and an office from them. Basir, English, buddy, English. Rocco's gonna win. It's just light sparring match. Got you. But yeah, Mario, the roommates are getting married in a couple months. Let's go, Luke. Oh, he was the Octagon Challenge winner. All right, guys. Fight is about to begin here. Both the fighters have been announced in the cage. We're going to update the ticker to reflect the round. Oh, they both look dialed, ladies and gentlemen. They touch gloves, but they look dialed. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. And let's get right into it. Round one.
Let's get it on.
Rocco KO'd him. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Luke Rockhold. Excited for him. All right. Round one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Stannis going for the right single leg already. Nice takedown by Stannis. Stannis already working the ground and pound here. Not in the full guard of Cigánik. Now in the full guard of Cigánik. Samurai Luke Rockhold. That's awesome to see. Coming off of that BKFC loss. Cool to see Luke make some money and get a nice KO. Although he's making money from the Jackson boys, so. Come on, Stannis. Boo, give Stannis the win, and let's move on to the next. He'll talk about it on the Rampage podcast. Of course he will. Bobby Green getting the boys high, just smoking the blunts over and over again was an awesome, hilarious episode, by the way. Gotta love Bobby King Green. In the top position here is Stain. Is it I can't hear the broadcast. Give me a sec. Stains. I thought it was Stainus. I didn't know if it was Stains. It was Stains. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Stains. Nice ground and pound. Stains with the right hand. Stains controlling the neck. He might go for that ghillie. Looking to get back up to his feet is Cigánik. Trying to get into full mount is Stains. Good scramble from the bottom by Cigánik. Stains. Knees planted. He's a lanky guy. He's laying down some huge ground and pound in the full guard, postured up. What's up, Cassie? What's going on? Three minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Trying to get that back take. 3 minutes on the clock. Attacking the neck now. Attacking the back of Stains is Cigánik. Stains trying to roll out of it. Stains now in the top position. Good job by Stains. Cigánik is a sharp fighter, but George is the most motivated. He's from Birmingham. Right back up to the feet. Stains setting up that guillotine. What's up, Sean? How are you? I was saying, I was giving a shout out to you earlier in the stream. I hope you enjoy your time at AEW tonight. Let's go, Stains. Rocco just won by KO after getting his nose broken. Yeah, that's what the chat was saying. Let's go, Dirty Hippo. Then he lifted up Hasbulla, Mini, Arc, Nemesis, and ran him around the pit to celebrate. That is crazy. We'll get to that fight after this. We're focusing on this one right now. Nice right hand by Stains. Oh, up kick by Cigánik. Beautiful up kick by Cigánik. Stains took it. Got into half guard, or got into side control, moved to half guard. Still in the top position. I forget that guy's name, but he's like a pop star, right? In like Uzbekistan or something. Yeah, man, thanks. My sign says one of a kind in party with Marty. I'm wearing all gray, a Fox shirt, and sweats. Let's go, Sean. Well, I hope you have a great time, buddy. I hope you have an awesome time. Can these fighters get the backpack, please? Yeah, not one, Hank, and there's been grappling. Yeah, Hank's here. We need to get a couple backpacks for him. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Nice knee to the body by Stainus. Controlling the neck here of Cigánik. Oh, nice knee by Stainus. Nice left jab. Stainus looking for the takedown again. Just constant pressure. 59 seconds on the clock. Beautiful takedown. Working to get into mount. 50 seconds on the clock. Now Rocco can afford the nose surgery. Bro, I'm sure Bear from Jackson Podcast would just hook him up with that money. But yes. 35 seconds on the clock here. Still in full guard. But able to do some damage in full guard. Oh yeah, leaving about 2 hours to get down there and see the setup is like and all. Hey, that's awesome, Sean. I'm so stoked for you, buddy. 15 seconds on the clock. What happened so far? Absolute domination so far by Stains, Andrew. Rockhold is probably loaded. They're going to try to make Hasbulla mini super fight on KC, I bet. Probably. If there's a backpack, I'm doing the full backpack song. My odds of being seen is like 1 in 2,600, which isn't bad, dude. Which isn't bad. End of round 1, guys. Sean, when we were doing a stream for Ryzen, our friend, Mr. Bigwig, Majig, Fig, Stig, can't remember the rest of their name, or his name, he just moved to Singapore. He was there at the Ryzen event. He's like, I'm the one with the yellow shirt waving. And no joke, the camera panned to the audience, and there he was, yellow shirt waving. It was cool to see. No, Andrew, he's going to the AEW event. Stain's nose is busted. Soldier boy, I tell him. Oh, Stains is a bit cheeky. Touches gloves and punches him right in the face. I think it's from that up kick, Hank. Oh, 100% it was from that up kick. We just saw the replay. 100% was from that up kick. It's actually not a bad fight. Two judges gave him 10-9. One judge gave him 10-8. Wow. And Stanton's already throwing that right hand. No, please do. Please do. Dude, that's going to be awesome, Chris. Nice left hand by Stanton, looking for the takedown again. That's what I'm trying to do. I'll be there enjoying it and reliving my days of my youth. That's so sweet, man. They just called Stains cheeky. Oh, you know what's funny? When I hear cheeky, you know what sport event I think of? Hockey. I'm sharing it with you guys. I'm sharing it with you guys. Cheeky. This is one of my favorite goal calls. Cheeky. Cheeky. You'll see why I'm shrieking now. Just shared in the live chat. 4 minutes on the clock. Hope Hank's taking notes today. What does one judge give him 10-8 mean? That one judge gave him 10-8. One judge thought it was a 10-8 round. Does that mean anything if the others didn't? Yeah, I mean, well, because it's the fight is scored 10-point must system, right? So he's way up on the scorecards now by an additional point. I'd like to see pro hockey game as I've been to the ECHL Pure Riverman. Honestly, I would rather go to ECHL games than NHL games, but you should go see Connor Bedard live at one point. Sorry, guys, 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here. In the top position is Stains. In the full guard, knees planted, but shoulders of Cigánik are being pushed up against the cage. TR Clips, yeah. TR Clips is a Canadian hockey fan as well. I'm sure you've seen that. Mike Ribeiro is a piece of fucking shit, but that is a good highlight. I'll see you later for MMA. Well, it's too early to tell, but he's definitely one of the best prospects in the NHL today. Will he be as good as Patrick Kane? We're still yet to be seen. Hank's taking a visual note. But Patrick Kane was awesome, man. On his way out now. He's old, but he was so awesome. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Stains on his feet here. Beautiful back. I was going to say beautiful back take, but beautiful attempt at the back take there. Now forces his way into side control. Man, he's just so lanky and keeps moving. Doesn't stop pressuring. Yeah, way too early. Well, comparison of Kane's rookie year to Bedard. Yeah, but I want to say, well, I guess the teams are both pretty bad. Bedard had the worst team around him, I think. But Bedard's going to win, Faber should win Rookie of the Year, but Bedard will likely win Rookie of the Year. Yeah, different positions too. Obviously, Bedard's a center. Kane was a wing, but he definitely has the potential to be better. I'll say that. 1 minute, 36 seconds on the clock. And he didn't have a bad season. Just Brock Faber had a better rookie season. No Minnesota bias at all. Just defensive bias. Because I think if you do better as a defenseman, you're more valuable than a forward to your team. 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock here. Stains lands a nice left, a nice right elbow. 1 minute, 14 seconds on the clock. Cigánik is doing everything he can, scrambling from the bottom, trying to force Stains into a different position here, but Stains just relentless. If he's not in full guard landing shots, he's trying to take the back. If he's not taking the back, he's trying to go into side control. Nice right hand by Stains. He's fighting right now. UFC is fighting right now. We're in the second round. He needs to be quicker with these transitions. I demand arm wrestling be added to the poll. Is there arm wrestling this weekend? What's up, Denial? 40 seconds on the clock. Is that on the Ocho? Nice back take. Nice back take. Good enough for me. Good enough for me, Hank.
Backpack, yeah!
He's only got the one hook in, but we'll make the exception because we haven't seen many tonight. All right, both hooks are in. There we go. 20 seconds on the clock looking for the rear naked choke. I don't think he'll get it in 20 seconds. But he's landing some big shots here. Final 10 seconds. I mean, it's all stains, man. It's all stains. Back mount, big shots, and that is it for the second round. Man, great round by George Staines. I can't believe one judge gave him 10-8 in the freaking first round. I wonder if that judge is going to give him the same score here in the second, given that he might have done better in the second round. Third round coming up next here. Absolute mauling. What's up, West Coast? Yeah, that was Hank suggested that one. Lock the legs. You deserve to watch the main event tonight, and you will have your voice back, and you'll be live tomorrow. Save your voice box. Yes, Andrew, I will be back tomorrow for Fury FC, 100%. Journey and Foreigner are coming here soon. Nice. I would love to see both of them. Even though they're older, I grew up listening to those guys. Even though they're a lot older than me, more parents' age. I love the classic rock. East versus West 12. Levon versus Devon. Oh, Canada. We're all in on him, baby. Let's go, Devon. The backpack is epic and fitting. 2016 for one judge, 2017 for two others. Hank, dude, Hank is a beauty. Hank is a beauty. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Happy 420, by the way, to everyone who celebrates. And to those who don't, happy April 20th. Happy Saturday. Nice left and a right by Staines. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Staines tries to go for a takedown, but falls to the ground, but gets a nice reversal. Too easy. Too easy. Corrected his mistake there. Figured that was the take. You would love him. He's a character. I love how Denial's more of a junkie than me. He's watching fucking arm wrestling. Honestly, if X-Arm was still a thing, Denial, I'd probably be into that. MMA arm wrestling. Shout out to Napoleon Blown Apart. He did a great documentary covering that. Yeah, shout out to Pick'em. Pick'em's doing karate combat right now. Rush Hour's covering KOK. With things and knickknacks too. 4 minutes on the clock. Second pro fight again by George Staines. Huge run on the amateur scene, though. Big right hand by Staines in the guard. I did not know that. Anything that you may need, I got inside of you. I had 2 younger siblings, but they weren't into that show, so I don't know it too much. 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Karate was mid besides the main card. Roman Daniels got robbed. Luke didn't look horrible. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Cage Wars apparently has been awesome, Denial. The chat's been going ham over that. Oh, standing up, both of them here, looking to get those hooks in. To get the backpack on the feet is Staines. 3 minutes on the clock. Luke said he took it on 3 weeks. I'm pretty sure it was announced before that, though. I'm falling asleep. Takedown again by Staines. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Andrew's trying to wake you up, Mikey P. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Oh, beautiful knee by Staines as they get back up to their feet. Staines going for the takedown again. Cigánik stuffing. Good job by Cigánik. He's up, Andrew. You woke him up. Staines now getting a little tired, maybe. Not getting that single leg as easy as he was in the second and first round. Almost got reversed again. Good scramble by both these guys. And Cigánik looking for the back control, but Staines right back up to his feet. Yeah, I heard his nose got busted again. 2 minutes on the clock. 1 minute 52 seconds. Oh, we'll hear Bear Glazem on a podcast coming up soon here, Denial. Don't you worry. 1 minute 42 seconds on the clock. Stuffing the takedown again is Cigánik. Stains, man. He's in deep water right now. He's tired. Desperately shooting takedowns here, refusing to strike. Stains so bad at grappling. He was good in the first and second round. He's just tired now. Can't get that single leg. He was getting that single leg with ease. It was almost too easy, him getting the takedown in the first and second. But he's fading right now, and Cigánik still has some gas left in the tank. Back up to their feet. Stains gets eaten, or eats a left. 1 minute on the clock. Stains with a nice right hand. Stains with another right hand. Kick by Cigánik, and Stains any opportunity to get that single leg. Kid's going out with like Malot. I don't think it's that bad. There's 51 seconds on the clock. What's up across the way? How much time left? 45 seconds. Nice shots by Cigánik. Stains looking for one more takedown. 35 seconds on the clock. I mean, you can give Cigánik this. You can maybe give Cigánik this round, man. Oh, Cigánik looking to finish it. 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, Cigánik landed a big shot. Stains running away, Chelsea Chandler style. Come on, comeback of the century. Cigánik. 20 seconds on the clock. Stains looking for one more desperation takedown. We need knees to grounded opponents. This fight would be over if Cigánik was able to land knees, soccer kicks, or stomps. This fight would be over. Fake MMA, fake MMA, fake MMA, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. Stanis lost that third round. Great job by Cigánik for digging deep and looking to try to finish it. If this was real fighting, if this was real MMA, the fight would have been over. Cigánik would have kneed him in the face or soccer kicked him and it would have been over. Fake MMA, fake MMA, fake MMA. 2-1 for George Stanis, or Stains. Looked good in the first and second round. Completely gassed in the third. Cigánik almost had it there. Almost had it. Oh, this is not the main event, Andrew. We have a lot more fights. We have 5 more fights on the card. Guess who's back? Pearl necklace like Jose Quinones. Man, that Malot fight was so dumb. Let's go, man. Stains 2-1. Yeah, but it goes both ways. Stains would have won first round of the soccer kicks were allowed. Can't even get to his back. This kid's not going far. Over for Stains. I would have loved that too, Mikey P. I would have loved that too. Like I said, I don't care who gets knocked out. I just want to see someone get kneed in the head or kicked via soccer kick. Usually my kid over dinner was informed of no elbows in PFL and said it's not real MMA. Then I laughed so hard and told him you'd be proud. Oh, dude, give him a fist bump from me. I had Stains. That was a win or not. We haven't heard the official announcement yet, but Stains is going to win, especially since it went the distance and he was up so much on the judges' scorecard. Never picking him again. He's 1-0 as a pro, Hank. He's 1-0 as a pro. You're setting JL. You're setting the bar as high as JL on this one, expecting him to be UFC ready. He's going to win, Mario. He's going to win. Bro needs to stand up so the judges don't think he's KO'd and give him a 10-8. If I was coach, I'd pull his ass up. Get the back. Fake MMA. Might be 29-26. Stains, oh man, you could win. Well, Stains is going to win. This is your peak, kid. Enjoy while it lasts. I fought with knees to the head on the ground before. It makes it way better. Yes, Danny is our fucking people, man. Danny, I'm an absolute savage. I'm an absolute head case. I'm fucked in the head. I'm not going to lie. I grew up watching Pride FC, Deep, all those Japanese shows, Pancrase. I still watch that shit. Ryzen, though it's not the best MMA promotion, because people get that confused when I say this, it is my favorite. Obviously, the UFC is the NFL, the NHL, the MLB of MMA. Ryzen is the best to watch, in my opinion, because it is violent, baby. I absolutely love it. KSW and One Championship I also like to watch because they're equally violent. KSW starting to slowly implement the superior rule set as well. But Danny, it's very much my bit, but it does come from the heart that I always clamor for soccer kicks and knees to grounded opponents. Oh, didn't really watch the first rounds, never mind. I love it. And he gets the win. George Staines gets the win. Had a good 2 rounds. Third round. That'll come with more experience. I've adopted JL as my oldest emotional son. 29, 26, 29, 27 times 2. Cannot believe that. If you fight in the real world, there's no one to stop such things. Therefore, it's not realistic without it. I'm telling you, he's going to end up like Mike Malott. How? He's 1-0 as a pro. My dream is to fight in Ryzen. Oh, dude, Danny. Danny's one of us, dude. Danny's one of us. Base Danny, dude. 100%. But I mean, most people who really enthrall themselves in martial arts want to at least fight in Japan or experience that, from what I've seen anyways. Danny's the best. I love KSW too. My guy Scott Ashcam was the champ at one point. Dude, KSW is awesome too. It's just even though it has the global rule set, it's still just more violent. And I don't know if you caught the KSW Epic a couple months ago where they allowed Pride rules and Vale Tudo rules into their mix for some of their MMA fights. They were awesome. My blood is boiling. How do you let it get that close? I can't let you get close. Because he's 1-0, brother. He's 1-0 as a pro. That's why. I might start my own league. Vale Tudo, no time limit. That's the style I fell in love with. Dude, I will watch and buy every single pay-per-view of yours if you do that. I got enough of my channel of MMAs. Lupini would be dope as well. Scott's at Octagon now, right, Danny? Scott Ashcam. Let's look him up here. Where's he at now? Because he's still fighting. Yeah, Scott Ashcam, 20-6 as a pro. Let's just bring it up on screen here. We'll give him a shout out. 35 years of age. 12 wins, 2 submissions, 6 decisions, 2-4 in the UFC, 4-2 in KSW, where he was the former champ. Fought in ACB, and yeah, he's in Octagon right now. He last won in Octagon 48. Funny enough, when Abby last fought, and he beat a 9-2 guy, which is pretty good. That's cool to see. All right, let's get to the next one here, ladies and gentlemen. Whoops. See you later, Andrew. Thanks so much for stopping by, brother. Okay, I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right back to this next one. 5 more fights on the card, ladies and gentlemen, and what a fun card it has been. All right, next here. All right. Has 0 submission ability for 3 rounds. His last sub was in a 4th round. Too much of a slow starter, and he will get caught eventually. Agree to disagree, Hank. Let us know, Danny and I. Others will travel for that to participate and watch. Yeah, he signed with Octagon now. Next fight announced soon. Radic, what's up? You're Prohasko's champion of Ryzen. Yes, he was. And he was on Ryzen 1 as well, which is really cool. I'm out. See you guys. See Andrew. Yeah, nice. Remembers fight. Clancy Jr. knows how to get submissions. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we have AK-47 Andrej Kalašnik against Liam Etebar. Liam Etebar is out of the UK. He's making his walk out and now 8-3 as a pro, 2-2 in his last 4 fights. Attaboy, attaboy. 5 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 1 decision. Lost his last 2 fights in Octagon and LFL against a 12-5 guy and a 14-3 guy, respectively. Excuse me. But 4 of them was on a hell of a win streak. 9-fight win streak, mind you, was crushing cans. Looking at his opponent, Andrej Kalašnik. 10 1-5 as a pro. He is 1-3 in his last 4 fights. He's out of the Czech Republic. Lost his last 2. Looking to get back into the win column. Standing 6'2". He's a big guy. 4 KO TKO, 1 submission, 5 decision, 6-4 in Octagon, 2-1 in Fusion Fight League. FFL. Not to be confused with the other one that we just talked about. LFL. Lost to 12-6 guy, 9-2, both in Octagon. Beat a 16-6, Yoel Dos Santos. His resume actually isn't that bad. His resume isn't that bad, though he's on a 2-fight losing streak. I'm going to go with Andrej Kalašnik, AK-47. He's my pick. He's going to get back into the win column. LFF is on tomorrow too. Yes, I won't have time to cover it. I'm going to be doing the Fury card tomorrow, Fury FC. But LFL is starting to produce a ton of great fights. Every week when I sift through highlights, because I post regional highlights, Danny, and we react to them every week. I'm marking and bookmarking and downloading and checking a lot of LFL. And I was just going to say, Activate A told us yesterday, you see LFL new rule, Danny, the Max Holloway bonus rule? Am I streaming Brave? No, we're streaming Octagon right now, buddy. Good upcoming event based in Amsterdam. No, as much as I love Brave, I mean, it's there's so much overlap with Cage Warriors, with Brave, with Octagon, with the boxing and BKFC tonight, those two in particular. I wish I could be in 2 places at once, brother. Rockhold winning makes my day. Let's go. Love that. Love that. But yeah, if your voice is okay, go ahead and stream it, buddy. Brave is fun. Brave is a really good league. Yeah, man. Cool bonus. My good friend Donovan is the promoter. Nice, dude. Shoot, now I kind of want to watch the card tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. That's amazing. Definitely watching their next card. Kalašnik, use more wrestling. By the way, thanks so much to Radic for hanging out with us here in the live chat. Everybody here. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Go Liam. He's my Muay Thai instructor. Hey, what's up, Dora? Thank you so much for stopping by, cheering on your instructor. Let's go. Liam, by the way, 32 years of age. Andrej, 29. I'm watching tomorrow. Badass bonus. What time is it again? Levels Fight League. Oh, they have 2 cards tomorrow. Wait, what the heck? Never mind. Tapology just messed it up. It's early, but might be able to cover a little bit of it. Oh, they have LFF new talent and then LFF or LFL 12 tomorrow. Alex Burr, training partner, the one who was on Contender Series as champ at LFL, right? The ex-Glory guy. God, what's his name? Dora? All right, I just locked in a huge parlay. I know who you're talking about, though. I know who you're talking about. Why am I forgetting his name? Anyways, fight is about to begin. We'll get back to the play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. There's been plenty of interaction today. You guys are awesome. Love having fellow fight fans, fight junkies, and fighters in the live chat here today. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, the one he fought, I know they're good friends. Dude, what a mustache. What a mustache on Andrej. Channeling his inner Don Fry, ladies and gentlemen. Channeling his inner Don Fry. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. All right, here we go. They touch gloves and we are on. Center of the cage. England takes the win. Some feints by Edibar. Kalašnik. He's the wrestler, according to the chat in the broadcast here. Edibar looking for that left jab. Oh, I see activate A. Oh! Left! Straight left! Oh my goodness! Left hand drops. Kalašnik. Hammer fist, and it is all over. I knew something was going to happen because I saw activate A say, oh, 3 seconds before it happened. Huge KO. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just like that. Edibar just got knocked the fuck out by Kalašnik. Oh my goodness. Andrej Kalašnik with the straight left. Sorry if I got the names mixed up there in my just reaction. I literally looked at the chat. I saw activate A, said, oh, look back at the screen. And Andrej Kalašnik, step back, straight left. Boom, he hits the ground. Lands a bunch of hammer fists for good measure. Kalašnik, he's vibing. Sorry, guys. He channeled his inner Don Fry. Oh my goodness. Left hook more like it. Wasn't a straight left hook. Oh my goodness. Those lanky arms, man. Sorry about that, Dora. I didn't mean to dance all over the grave. What a KO. Called that. Sheesh. What the fuck? Bro, I said earlier, take him. And right before the KO. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I bumblefucked that one. My apologies. 43 seconds. 7 punches thrown, 7 punches landed only for Kalašnik. Yeah, that's why I was confused too. Look at them stats. No strikes from Liam. It was just like an honest mistake, I think, because I was just like, I reacted and my brain looked at the white dude with the mustache and I was like, all right, he must be the English guy. But that was my bad. That was a bumblefuck on my part. Didn't even have any time to get into the rhythm of calling them either, so I just like... Bah! He seems to be okay, Dora. He's standing up. Announced as the winner was Andrej Kalašnik. But Liam Etebar looks okay. He was able to stand there for the official announcement. That's a shame. Yeah, typical to assume the white dude's British. That was my bad. That was my bad. Hey, his English is good. His English is good, Andrej Kalašnik. Super respectful. He said, this is your homeboy, and I see the respect from your side. Hey, the audience, you know, some of the audience is actually cheering him on here a little bit, so. Damn, what a knockout. What a knockout. Sorry I miscalled that, guys. Woo. My bad, my bad. Oh, my God. That was me just not being focused. I looked at the chat. I saw activate A's. Oh, and I was like, oh, something's about to happen. Look on the screen and just went to autopilot there. GG. Is he going to be in training then? He might take the week or two off. But he looks okay. He looks okay. Ouch. No problem, Dora. Hey, we are here every single weekend covering all the promotions. We're covering Octagon over Cage Wars, but we do cover Cage Wars. We cover Octagon. We cover all of them. So happy to have you here, Dora. Sorry, your instructor lost. This guy's a character. I like this guy, man. Long arms, too. Long arms. Wow, that was a quick one. Just like that, moving up. What did it say? 43 or 48 seconds? Oh, let's go Will Fleury. Let's go Will Fleury. I promise I won't mess up the names on this one, guys. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Handlebar, baby. All right, let's get to this next one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. 4 more fights left on the card. Hey, cheers, Dora. Bro, Will Fleury looks like an absolute Chad. Oh, and apparently he's been calling out light heavyweights left, right, and center. And Daniel Škvor was the only one. Škvor was the only one who answered the call. Yeah, dude, Will Fleury's a bad man. Let's get into it here. Will Fleury, 11-3 out of Ireland. He's 35 years of age, standing 6'3", from the PFL UAE Warriors. Lost split decision to Christoph Jocko, but I'm pretty sure Jocko pissed hot for that one, which is why it became a no contest. Now over here in Octagon. Out of SBG, he does have a record of 2 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, a win record anyways, and 6 decisions. 4-2 in Bellator, 1-1 in the PFL. Yeah, no contest to Jocko, even though lost that one. Jocko pissed hot. And then 4 wins before then in PFL, UAE Warriors, Bellator, and he crushed 1 random can in EFM. Well-rounded, fun striker. I'm going for Will Fleury. His opponent, pretty good as well, on a 2-fight win streak right now. Daniel Škvor, Daniel Škvor. Out of Prague. He is 2-2 in his last 4 fights, won his last 2. Also standing 6'4", or standing over 6 foot. I think I was 6'3", 6'4". 4 KO TKO, 1 submission, 2 decision. He likes to throw hands. 6-3 in Octagon. He beat Martin Zawada in Martin Zawada's retirement fight. Before then, beat a 4-1 guy. Lost to 23-17. Lost to a 3-1. Before that was on a 4-fight win streak. Again, not fighting the best opponents. Those four goes out there, leaves it all on the line. Loves to throw hands. I root for him. I don't hate him. Will Fleury's going to win this fight. Will Fleury's going to win this fight. Let's go, Fleury. Let's freaking go. All right, let me know your predictions in the next one. Oh, they both did. Well, there you go. Yeah, because there was a long list of fighters last season who pissed hot. Wilkinson was one of them. Thiago Santos was one of them. So there you go. There you go. Full on John's mom, no contest. What's up, Wisdom Tooth? Good to see you. Wise words from the Wisdom Tooth here. Will Fleury looks like he's still on the sauce. Doesn't give a fuck. Let's go. I'm all in on Fleury. Oh, so he actually spent his camp at Extreme Couture, they're saying. I want Fleury to sponsor the McFlurry. It says on Tapology, only Fleury did. Weird. I remember reading that Jocko did too. Well, I remember that was Jocko. I didn't remember that was actually Fleury, but looking at him now, confirmed. All right, making his walk out now is Daniel Škvor. Former, didn't he fight kickboxing back in the day? Yeah, fought in Glory. Lost his kickboxing fights in Glory, but Very good striker. Very good striker. All right, guys, let me know your predictions in the live chat here. If you haven't already, I think the majority are going for Will Fleury on this one. All right, as Škvor makes his walk out to the cage, keep the comments coming. I'll get to them here in a second. I'm just going to jump over to our friend Rush Hour Stream and just say what's up. Oh, J Smooth looks good in 4K. Just saying what's up to our boy J Smooth right now. He got a new webcam and he looks fly as fuck right now. About to be a banger. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Damn, some big fellas. Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
Fighters who don't cheat. Uh-oh. Yeah, Fleury. Hey, as long as they're just soccer kicking and kneeing grounded opponents, they're saints in my book and not cheaters. If you grab the cage, though, fuck you. You're dead to me. All right. Oh, it looks like they're both 35. Oh, they're for some reason I thought one was 36. Oh, that's what I was getting mixed up with. Fleury stands 6'3". Škvor stands 6'4". Škvor, I think the K is silent. Škvor, a little bit lankier, as you can see. All right. Both fighters are being announced in the cage now. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect the round, and we'll get right back to it. Again, guys, if you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We posted a video yesterday. We got some more videos coming this week, and we have another live stream maybe tonight. Game time decision, though, because as you can hear, my voice is a little bit compromised. But we are definitely doing Fury FC tomorrow. Isha basically has the same origin story as Batman, except his dad fought the robber and the robber grabbed the cage. Yes. What was your reaction to Jan doing that to Aljo? Same thing. Get your fucking hands off the cage, you fuck! I screamed a lot louder, though. I was at Buffalo Wild Wings, too, and I was, like, standing over the bar, like, fucking yelling at the TV. Calm down, sir. Calm down. There's families here. Basically, like, if Hank the Tank and I watched fights in person together, we would destroy whatever living space or commercial space that we were in. We'd be smashing walls. We'd be smashing tables. We'd be throwing each other through windows when Charles Oliveira loses. I think Fleury. Does Garcia go out like Scarface after he loses? Man, I'm not 100% convinced that he's completely fucked up and it's not all trolling. I'm like 95% convinced that he's fucked up. I still think there's like 5% a possibility that he's just trolling.
Let's get it all.
I mean, not just trolling, but that there's a trolling aspect to it. All right. Round 1, 10 seconds, and already Fleury looking for the takedown as Škvor was swinging with some big hooks. Fleury looking for the double leg. Elbows from Škvor. It's like 50-50. Fleury continuing to go for the takedown here, as he knows if he can get Škvor to the ground. Škvor is more of a striker than a grappler. But good takedown defense thus far by Škvor. Going against the grain, Daniel gave C a hard fight. Let's go. Locking it in, Wisdom Tooth. I'd foot the bill to you. Check, please. Nice takedown by Fleury. Three minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Right into side control goes Fleury. They're close to the cage here, so it doesn't have a lot of room here to try to pass. Obviously, part of it's trolling, but the man definitely does coke. Oh, yeah. I'm not disputing that. 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. I love how Oscar De La Hoya on Ariel Helwani's podcast was like, I don't think it's that bad. Fleury gets the back of Škvor. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. Hooks are in. Back mount. Looking to try to stand up here, Škvor. I don't know if you want to stand up here with this beast of a human on your back. Back mount. Hooks are in. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Trying to get that right arm under the chin of Škvor is Fleury. Still on his back. Couple left hooks here by Fleury. Left hooks. Left punches. I don't know why I'm calling them hooks. Ukraine aid passed Congress? That just happened? 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Dude, again. Both hooks are in. Trying to push off the cage is Škvor. Now looking for a neck crank is Fleury. Softening him up. Come on, close that guard, man. 1 minute 51 seconds on the clock. Fleury taking his time here and not cinching up the body triangle just yet. And he might have missed his opportunity there. As Škvor now, he's on to him. Škvor using that left leg of his to deny the body triangle. Full mount. Easy pass to full mount. Oh, now half guard. Scrambling from the bottom is Škvor. Big right elbows by Fleury. It did. Republicans who didn't vote for it equal slime balls. Hey, well, I'm glad it was passed. Fleury about to make him sleepy. 1 minute 9 seconds on the clock. One minute on the clock. They better not allow that Israel aid, though. 55 seconds on the clock. I feel like that's where the Republicans will show up for and vote for. 44 seconds on the clock. Back up on their feet. Škvor with a nice left and a right. 39 seconds on the clock. Punch him, Fleury. Body kick by Fleury. Another body kick by Fleury. Another kick by Fleury. 31 seconds on the clock. Fleury with another kick to the body. And Fleury saying, come on, let's go. 29 seconds. Nice right hand and a left by Fleury. Oh, Fleury knocks him down. Fleury knocked down Škvor. Fleury with some hammer fist. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds on the clock. Fleury just hit like 4 body kicks and then knocked him down. 5 seconds left. Covering up is Škvor. Ref's going to let this go. And that is it for the round, ladies and gentlemen. Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell for Daniel Škvor. Nobody yet. We're going into the second round. Nobody won. We're going into the second round. Saved by the bell indeed. Wow. Wow. Fleury saying, come on, let's fight in the center. Spams leg kicks. Or sorry, spams body kicks and then lands a huge shot in the firefight there to knock down Škvor. He was listening to you, Hank. Surprisingly, Johnson and the Republicans allowed the Ukraine aid, but I bet he only did so because Israel aid was guaranteed. Ah. The game of politics. Gotta give to get. $10-9 on all the judges' scorecards for that of Will Fleury. Not surprised, motherfucker. God, I've eaten way too many. I've eaten more of these cough lozenges than I have actual food here today. Let's see how the stomach reacts to that later. All right, round 2, and already a knee by Škvor on the entry of Fleury. Yep, I was right. 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Fleury. Another left by Fleury. Left by Fleury, and that rocks Škvor. Fleury looking for the takedown again, and he gets it. Škvor being smothered right now. Fleury even had his feet planted and landing some big shots. So far, this looks good for Fleury. Hank, he's going for the full mount, and he gets it. Full mount up against the cage, too. How did he slide that left elbow or that left knee between Škvor and the cage? Wow. He's going for the head and arm. Head and arm triangle. Or sorry, head and arm choke. Arm triangle choke. He needs to get to side control. Škvor might tap. Oh, he's in side control. It's over. Škvor's going to tap. Oh, good defense by Škvor. He's holding that, he's holding that right arm. Oh, it's over. It's over. Will Fleury with the submission. Will Fleury with the submission. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. What a absolute beast of a performance, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a soul in that man, though? I think he's a walking ghost. Tap. It's over, boys. Wow. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Oh. We'll be better next week, guys. We'll be better next week. Fleury won. Still, 100%, dude. 100%. Look at him. Look at those traps. Good job, Fleury. Shout out to Will Fleury, who got a win in Octagon. Shout out to Marc-Andre Fleury, coming back for one more NHL season. Minnesota Wild, he signed a 1-year deal with. Let's go. I was going to wear a hockey jersey for this stream, but I didn't bring any of my Canucks jerseys to Minnesota. I only brought my Minnesota jerseys, so. Don't want to wear a Minnesota Wild jersey when they're not even in the playoffs. Wow. And just like that, we go to our featured fight. What a fun card here today, guys. What a fun card here today. A ton of finishes as well. Let's take a look. This was actually a really, really good fight. Back and forth scrap. Great finish by a guy taking the fight on short notice. Great finish by Diedrich. Great finish by Mick Stanton. This one was kind of meh. James Hendin. Good finish in the second round. This one was kind of meh. Looked good early. Gassed late. Beautiful left hook. And Will Fleury just got a arm triangle choke submission. Shamrock is next for everybody who's been asking in the live chat. He's coming up next here. Energy levels are good. Like, I feel good, but I don't feel good up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like after this, I'm just going to go in bed and be like, oh, I feel like shit. No, like, if I wasn't coughing, if I wasn't so stuffed up, I would literally go for a run. I'm hoping this is just like the last of the fucking phlegm just leaving my system, and then I won't be sick for another like 6 months. The main guy, Shamrock, it's nagging. Hey, good win by Will Fleury. Good display of respect between the guys. That's cool to see. All right, Will Fleury being interviewed now in the center of the cage. We'll highlight these next two fighters momentarily. Featured fight coming up next year, and the rate that we're at with these finishes, man. How awesome would it be to see 3 more finishes in a row here? I'll tell you, it'd be fucking awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Will Fleury said, getting here was the hardest battle he's had in the last 2 years, but he's here and he's here to put on a show. What happened in the main event? I stopped in Jay's stream for a bit and said, what's up? We're going to rock. Like a rock. Were those Ford commercials back in the day? Oh, like a rock. By Bob Seger, he had the music in those Ford commercials. Chevy. Oh my God, I remember these from when I was a kid. You're on your 9th blunt. You're giving Bobby Green a run for his money. I don't like Shem, but he will win. I want to see Marcus McGee fight again. Yeah, does he have a fight booked? MMA lab guy. Yeah, he's good, man. He doesn't have a fight booked yet. But yeah, his 3 fights in the UFC have been awesome. Only knockouts, and I think he has like 1 or 2 submissions. The Greek won by 4 strikes. Wow. I think they did, Hank. I think he wins. McGee versus Talbot? No, I don't think so. Talbot needs a couple more fights. And McGee deserves a better... not to say that Talbot's not a good opponent. That's not what I'm trying to say here, but McGee's at 3 fights in the UFC. He deserves a step up of competition, a guy near the rankings. And yeah, don't kill another prospect. Agreed, Hank. Like, I know Max Holloway took the fight on short notice against Conor McGregor back in the day, but that's what it felt like, right? That's what Simon Talbot felt like. It was like, man, build these 2 guys up so they can fight when they're like in their prime, when you can put them on a main event or when they're fighting for a belt or something like that. Yeah, I didn't like seeing Simon lose like that. But Talbot's sick. Talbot's sick. His YouTube channel, by the way, is crazy. Super artsy fartsy. I kind of dig it. The editing is really good. The UFC better give him a fucking name, dude. The UFC better give him a fucking name. Because, like, at this point, he's not getting any love from fighting the Cody Brundages of the world. He will get love and respect from the MMA fans as a whole if he fights a big name. Oh, who's available? Who's available? I'm just bringing up the rankings now. I'm just bringing up the whole division now. Like, like if somehow Tresean Gore ever gets healthy and they put fucking Bo Nickel up against him as they were going to again, I'm a riot. I'm a riot. Who could he fight next? What do you guys think? Let me know. Give me some suggestions. We'll highlight these next 2 fighters in a sec, guys. O'Malley versus Talbot, battle of the lanky weirdos. GM3 or Hermanson? Hermanson. I don't think he'll do... Yeah, you know, honestly, I don't mind either of those. I like both of those. I like GM3 and Hermanson. Guru said put him against this 14-0 Dagestani. I'm all right with that too. What the heck? There's a site that I used quite often. Why can't I find it? Here it is. We'll highlight the next 2 fighters in a sec here, guys. I promise. Let Hermanson stomp him out. So Bo Nickel's ranked 27th right now. What about see, but he's not a big name. That's the thing. I mean, Rodolfo Vieira would be a good one. He just beat Petrosian and Cody Brundage by sub. Anthony Hernandez is booked. Bro, this is a little bit for the memes. This is a little bit for the memes, but oh, I don't even know if I want to say it. Should I say it? It's a little bit for the memes, but like I'm kind of serious at the same time. This is the fight I'm looking forward to. Shem doesn't live too far from me. Oh, nice, dude. What's up, Game and Slap? Good to see you. Give Bo Nickel Paul Craig, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if Bo Nickel is for real. Put him up against Paul Craig. Because put it this way, if he loses, he'll get a title shot soon. Because that's the Paul Craig. That's the Paul Craig way. You lose to Paul Craig, you'll get a title shot soon. Oh, man. I guess unless you're Ankalaev. Arm triangle time. Paul Craig tie him up. Like I said, that one's like a little bit for the memes, but Craig going to light heavyweight? No, Craig's at middleweight now. He moved down from light heavyweight. Is he going back up? I didn't see his last interview, so you might know more than me. Oh, he is fighting at middleweight. No, you're right. He's fighting May 4th against Kai Ohio. How did I forget that? Sean, you're right. You are right. He's going back up. Oh, no. He's fighting at middleweight. Sorry. What am I saying? He's fighting Cobb, Ohio at middleweight, not light heavyweight, but he is already booked. He's already booked. No, I don't think he's going back up to light heavyweight, dude, because he worked really hard and he's been working really hard to stay at middleweight. He said he's going back up. His next fight's at middleweight, though. Put him up against Shower Bullet. Oh, he will absolutely maul him, which I'm down for. I hope Paul Craig doesn't go back up. He's too small. He's too small for light heavyweight. But he's getting older, and is he draining himself too much to get to middleweight? He's kind of one of those tweeners, eh? Because there is a gap. There's no 195 division. The nerd's going to choke him out. I do like Kai Ohio. Top 30 is about right for Bo. He needs like a top 4 or a good 5 fights before top 10 opponents. Rodolfo Vieira. He's right up there as well. But again, not a name. Not a name. But I mean, fucking Cody Brendage wasn't a name either. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how the UFC handles Bo Nickel. All right. The fighters are making their way into the cage, so let's quickly highlight them here. I'll be back getting lunch. Sounds good, Hank. Stefano Catacoli, the Ghost. Too bad there's no ghost cam here like in the PFL. Because it'd be on him the whole time. 7-1 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his, or 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He's on a 3-fight win streak. 25 years of age, out of London. 0 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 5 decisions, 2-1 in Contenders Limited. He fought on Contender Series last week, beat a 13-15 guy, beat a 7-4 guy, and that was his step up in competition. On the amateur scene, he went 4-2, respectively. Looking at his opponent, Shem Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting out of Dublin, but out of the UK. He's a Next Generation and Dublin Combat Academy guy. 9-1-1 as a pro. He is 3-0-1 in his last 4 fights. 2 KO, TKO, 7 submissions, 0 decisions. That's what you want to see. Beat also a 15-13 guy in Octagon in his last fight. Draw against Artur Lima, who's 10-2. Beat a 4-1 and 5-1 guy. Lost to Nathan Kelly. Nathan Kelly's gone on to do great things, though, as you can see. Isn't Nathan Kelly not in the UFC? No. PFL. Or I guess Bellator now. So that's not a bad loss. Beat 6-1 guy when he was 4-0. I like his development, to be perfectly honest, and he went 4-0 on the amateur scene. Yeah, we're going with Shamrock. You're locking it in. All right, fighters are now being introduced in the cage. We'll get back to live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat here in a moment. This has been a fun stream hanging out with you guys. Keep the comments coming. It's always a lot of fun hanging out and shooting the breeze with you guys here. Fellow MMA fans, fellow combat sports fans, fellow fight junkies here. If you're new to the channel, we do this every single weekend. We host fight companions every single weekend. So don't forget to like and subscribe. I think Bo is pretty much making it easy for the UFC to guide him. Okay, Matt, was it in one of like the display toilets? Tough fight for The Rock. Money came in on the other guy. Yeah, Bo needs to be tested. I'm not picking my nose. I'm scratching the side of my nose, by the way, guys. Bo, I'm ready for a striker with decent takedown defense. Thus, give him to Hermansson. If the Bear Jew wasn't fighting, I'd say Paul Craig. I already said Paul Craig, actually. But he's fighting Cabo Ohio, who's probably going to win him. He's probably going to beat him. What time is Surge Beach Race? I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. This is an MMA fight companion. This is one of our friends who came over from our last Octagon stream. Shout out to you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Your Afghani fighter made me some money. So big shout out to him. Oh, we all saw. We were doing a fight companion for that one. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to the commentary. Yeah, Hermansson fucking pieced up Piper. All right, round one. Let's get it on. Oh, and a nice swing and a miss there by Catacoli. Catacoli's coming out, swinging here. Catacoli going for the takedown. Body lock by Catacoli. Threw some big hooks in the beginning there. Looking to take Rock to the ground. Just started, buddy. Just started. Shem triangle or armbar, I'm a guess. Andrew, the fight just started. 30 seconds in. Nice reversal by Rock, and he gets right into mount. Right into mount. Scrambling is Catacoli. Looking for the backpack. Looking for the backpack. Doesn't get it. Catacoli with a good scramble here now. Looking for the right single leg of Rock. Rock trying to get back to the back of Catacoli here. 14-19 on the clock. I knew that Hermansson had good takedown defense and was good submissions. Thank you very much. My name is Abdul Rashid. What's up, Abdul? Welcome to the stream, my man. No, we got two more after this, Andrew. Oh, and he's going for the backpack. He's going for the backpack. Backpack. Left hook in. Yeah! Good scramble here by Catacoli. Shamrock has so many submissions, guys. The fact that Catacoli wanted to engage with him in this area of mixed martial arts right away is a little laughable, to be perfectly honest. Rock getting the back of Catacoli now. Double hooks in, rolling. Oh, Sahil, Sergi, that one will be after this one, buddy. After this one. Rear naked choke. And it's all over. It is all over. Under the neck. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. And just like that, Shamrock gets the freaking rear naked choke, bows to his opponent after choking him out. That's cold as fuck, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Catacoli came out swinging, and he should have kept that game plan. Why did you stop swinging? Why did you go for the body lock with a guy who is going to reverse you and take you to the ground and submit the fuck out of you? It makes no sense. Shamrock was given a gift, and he took advantage of it, baby. 8 submissions now in his pro MMA career. Easy work, and he was been given a gift. Why did this guy go for the body lock? Blows my mind. Negative IQ. Blows my mind. Hank should be back, Andrew. I saw a win by The Rock. Hey, Hank's here. Yeah, Sean, I think just he meant fight with race. Probably just a little bit of a language barrier. Rock won. Gave him the machida. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. 2 more fights to go. 9 fights and 6 fights. Octagon parlay still in action. Let's go, Mikey P. Yeah, Andrew was a quick one. What's up, Shuck? What's up, Sammy? What's up, Jose? Good to see you. Right, that's why I wish I was a translator. Me too. I only speak 2 languages. Shem the man. Let's go. I'm guessing Sahil Siraj is from Afghanistan because we're getting the Afghan crew back in the live chat here. I can smell it. We got Sami, we got Abdul. Welcome to the stream. Dude, it was crazy. We had an Afghan fighter who won me some money, who had a crazy comeback on the last Octagon card. No joke. I swear half the country joined our live chat. Why are they here? Why not, Andrew? Why not? Because I'm guessing this guy, despite being Swedish, is from Afghanistan. That's what I'm guessing. He won a rear naked choke. Rear naked choke. A good display of respect between the two fighters. Yes, Rock won. Rear naked choke. Easy. First round. All right, we're listening for the official announcement here. What an event, guys. What an event. Unbelievable. 2 more fights left on the card, and one is for a title, and one is tournament semifinals, I believe. Get choked to get cooked. All right, just refreshing my app here, as my DAZN app has been a little buggy today, but we're good. We're good. We're back at it. Let it slide. All right, guys, we will highlight the next 2 fighters here in a moment. Shamrock's funny. Fucking hell, another first round submission. Apparently his brother was fighting someone in the audience. Yeah, Siraj is an Afghan fighter fighting out of Sweden. Yeah, Danny, last time we did an Octagon card, there was a guy from Afghanistan who was getting his ass kicked in the first round, but came back in the second and came back in the third to win the fight. Dude, we had, like, no joke, like 1,200 people in the live chat from Afghanistan just fucking going nuts supporting their boy. It was crazy. 2 more to go, Andrew. Are we going to Cage Fury after this? No, tomorrow's Fury FC. Shuck, the fight hasn't even started yet, buddy. The fight hasn't even started yet. And a big shout out to Danny Mitchell, by the way. Former MMA fighter who's going to come back and fight MMA Bare Knucks. Now BKFC fighter. Hanging out with us here today. It's truly an honor, Danny. Really appreciate you, bud. There was a Canadian-ism that slipped out. You'll hear me say A every now and then, but I just call Danny Bud. That's how you know I'm Canadian. If the Don Cherry bobblehead didn't, or Kenny, I guess you don't really know this is Kenny versus Spenny unless you guys really know the lore. Who can sell more Bibles? Who can drink more beer? If you know, you know. Excuse me, guys. All right. 2 more fights left on this card, ladies and gentlemen. This one is round of 16 for Akonne, Wanliss, and Sahil Siraj. And like I said, we'll get to highlighting both of these fighters in a moment. Do I get one more cup of coffee? What time is it? 3:28. Okay, I'm getting one more cup of coffee, and then we'll be back on the other side. My last cup of coffee for the day, or else I'm not going to sleep at all tonight. Fighters are about to make their walkout. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back 2 minutes. No lie. We'll be back 2 freaking minutes to highlight both of these fighters and get to commenting on this round of 16 lightweight fight here. Keep the comments coming. Like and subscribe, vote in the poll question, and we'll be back after this quick break. Thank you guys for your patience with me throughout this stream as we've taken quite a few breaks. Again, feeling a little under the weather, so staying hydrated and staying caffeinated and making sure I got enough tissues next to me so I can blow my nose between these fights. Back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Octagon 56 live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, Octagon 56. And we have reached the co-main event of the evening. The round of 16 continues in the Tip Sport Game Changer tournament here, lightweight tournament here. And we have another fight from that tournament coming up here in the co-main event. And then we go to our main event for the 125 strap, ladies and gentlemen. That is right, the championship. Very excited for both of these two fights coming up. But let's highlight this first of the two co-main event here. Coming up next, Let's go, Siraj. We'll get to a Guillermo. Why did I say Gilliam? Guillermo. Who's the singer of the song? What's his something the Hawkage? Hank had it earlier. Hey, what's up, Burkan? Sahil, Siraj, winner. Big Rock, easy. It'll be a good match. She's Mullen winning in Cage Wars. We're going for the Afghan. Takbir, what's up, Palman? Swedish Afghan or Afghani Swedish. It says he was Swedish. He's probably born there. I don't know. All right, let's highlight both these fighters. Akonne or Akonne? Oh yeah, we talked about this on yeah, so these guys they've had some beef, all right? We talked about this on the Rush City Fight Show, and they were beefing at the press conference and at the weigh-ins yesterday. There's a lot of heat behind this one. Ladies and gentlemen. Wanliss, the Jedi. 7-2. Hey, what's up, Paulman? It's great to see you. I don't know why I did this. Fist bump. Salute. Good to see you. 7-2 as a pro. Last fight, accidental knee to the groin. No contest. Before them was on a 3-fight win streak. Standing 6-1. He's an absolute beast. 4 KO TKO, 3 submissions, 0 decision. That's what you want to see. 2-1 in Bellator. Now in Octagon. Went and had a good win in Fusion FC after losing to Alfie Davis in Bellator. 7-1. That was the last guy he beat. Then he beat a 7-0 guy. 4-2. And now going up against, again, no contest against the guy who's 9-4. Accidental knee to the groin. But now going up against a huge opponent. Someone as good or maybe better than him in Sahil Siraj. There's some beef behind it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Siraj, 9-2 as a pro. Out of Sweden. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights on a 2-fight win streak. 7 KO TKO, 1 submission, 1 decision, 1-1 in KSW. And that is where he's coming from. That is right. He's coming from KSW. Entered the tournament. Let's see if he's here to stay. Regardless, this is going to be a fun one. Beat a 9-1 guy in KSW in his last fight. And this guy's actually very good. Before then, crushed a can. Lost to Rajewski. Did beat an 11-5 guy. 5-5. Beat a 5-0 guy when he was 3-0. I don't hate his record. I don't love it. I do like his last win in KSW, though. That one was awesome. Didn't have a recorded amateur career. 7 KO TKOs. I like that. Fuck, this one's going to be fun, man. 4 KO TKOs, 3 submissions. I imagine that this one's heated, though. I imagine they're going to want to hurt each other. Siraj is probably the underdog. God. I think he's more well-rounded. I think he's got more dangerous straight punch power. Danny saying, fun fact, I cornered Akonne in 2016 in the IMMAF World Championship in Las Vegas. He went 2-0 and got a bronze medal. That's sick. That is awesome, dude. I'm just fucking pumped that Danny Mitchell's hanging out with us in the live chat here. That's crazy, man. Sam Myers, you keep asking about Clancy Jr. Are you talking about Sam Creasey? There's no Clancy Jr. here on this card, buddy. We've literally watched every single fight. There's no Clancy Jr. on this card. Unless that's one of these guys' nicknames. Got the under plus money in parlay. Huge comeback. LeBlanc wins by TKO. Oh, the Cage Warriors. Dude, Cage Warriors has been a good card from what you guys have been saying in the live chat. The fight hasn't started yet, buddy. Horrible timing for Angela Hill in commentary. She's the evil John Anik. He's on Cage. Oh, he's on Cage Wars. Got you. Sam, this is Octagon, bro. This is Octagon. Who we going for? I don't know when he fights. The man, the Mitch, the legend. Pro's walking out with a lightsaber here. This is very MVP-esque. I know this is his thing, though. The Star Wars nerds are freaking out right now. They're like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
20 minutes, Sam. There you go. Thank you, TR Clips. Doing God's work. Doing God's work. I'm like, bro, is Sam pranking me here? Fuck it, we're going Siraj. I'm guessing he's the underdog. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. After this is the main event, Andrew. But this is very much a co-main event because it is one of the tournament fights. So Octagon is doing a lightweight tournament right now, and they have some really good competitors that they've even they've been pulling guys from other promotions to compete in the tournament, which is very, very cool. Stripter versus fighter. He trains with Leon Edwards. Oh yeah, out of Team Renegade. There's been a few Renegade guys on the card here today. Well, it is in Birmingham, right? By the way, a big shout out to Chris Cushman, who's hung out with us throughout this whole card, as well as TR Clips. Andrew B's been in and out. Curtis Clark's here. Danny fucking Mitchell is here. Hey, Brian, sorry I missed your comment, buddy. Brian's here as well. What's up, Brian? Taz. I wouldn't say no to either of those. Actually, just maybe one. LeBlanc did when he came back. Is that boxing match happening today? Do you know, brother? Yes, the Devin Haney Garcia is happening later today. Not yet, buddy. It hasn't started yet. They are now being announced in the center of the cage. We will give you guys live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. Shout out to all your guys' comments throughout the stream. But we'll get to the commentary and play-by-play here in a moment. Sahil trains with Hazmat. Oh, okay, okay. So they each train with some pretty good fighters. Let me know who you're picking in the live chat if you haven't already. And good to see you, Adrian. Adrian! I remember, shout out to the Rob Fay radio show back in Vancouver. When he used to do late night sports radio, me and the boys were always listening. We're always calling in. We're always texting in. And we had this guy, Adrian, who would text in and just text in the craziest sports takes, local sports takes. So we would pepper the Adrian soundboard whenever we were on live calling or on Twitter with the GIFs. And yeah, so I think more about Rob Fay's show than I even do Rocky. That ring announcer is actually the promoter too. I did know that actually because he's always in those preview shows on DAZN, and he's on the panel a lot throughout the show. No, he's awesome, dude. Like honestly, Danny, Octagon is one of the most impressive MMA organizations I have ever witnessed in my life. Like I praise Eris for being a good regional show. Dude, look how quick Octagon has grown into something so special. Oh my God, the stare down is insane. Nice, nice. Big shout out to Pick'em. Shahil's my pick. Let's go, Sahil. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready, baby. Let's go.
Let's get it on.
Round one, let's get it on. They meet. Center of the cage. Inside low kick by Siraj. Each of them bouncing. Each of them throwing each other looks. Each of them fainting. Just started, buddy. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right and a left by Wanliss, and Sahil lands a right hand as well. 1-2 by Wanliss. Swing and a miss. Counter left by Siraj, and land clean either. Outside low kick. Big left and right hook by Siraj. Wanliss is covering up, though. Good high guard. Oh! Wanliss knocks out Siraj cold. Knocks him out cold. Oh my God. And he violates him. The ref is saying, get the fuck back in the ring. Oh my God. Wanliss just knocked him out clean. And then violated him worse than Izzy did Paulo Costa. The disrespect. Oh my God. Dude, Siraj thinks he's still fighting. Oh my God. Boom! These guys don't like each other indeed. Wanliss now going and showing respect to this guy? Dude. Fucking Shiraz has no idea what's going on right now. That was how do you... Leon Edwards in his corner. Wow. How do you violate someone on international TV and then go hug his cornerman? Dude, if I was his cornerman, I would have slapped him in the face and been like, fuck you, bitch. Oh my God. Wow. Akonne is concussing, getting ready to fight. Sorry, Sahil. Yes, that was crazy. Wanliss won. He knocked out Sahil Siraj, man. Oh, what a step back left hook. I need to pull up the fight. He's trying to square up. He doesn't know where he is. Well, -3 units for the weekend. Damn, dude. That was crazy. They definitely fought like they had real beef. Yeah, the cornermen have fought before. That's not the same cornerman. Those guys got banned. Right. It's official, Isha. Me and Britt will be hanging out with Chito Vera. Labor Day weekend. Front row seats 3 and 4. Let's go. Dude, that is awesome. That is awesome, man.
That shit beautiful.
You gotta ask him about that fucking chin and how crazy that knee was. Because that was insane. That is so awesome. Hope you guys have a lot of fun. Who's better? Well, Wanliss won this one. I know you like that celebration on the Octagon after the KO. A little too disrespectful. He violated him, bro. He violated him worse than Adesanya violated freaking Paulo Costa, profitable pig. Fucking hell. Dude, Wanliss still has no idea where he is. He was looking to scrap. And going to the next round of the Tip Sport 155. He's huge for 155, by the way. Tournament. Yeah, Mullen lost, dude. Mullen lost. Wow. All right, putting the beef to rest. Cornerman now shaking hands. What a fight. What a fight, man. What a card. What a fight. Jeez. And now we're at the main event in a title fight. Which should be a really good one. For the vacant. Flyweight title. Yeah, in front of the hometown too. Wow. He's clowning on the mic. Star Wars reference. Dude, this guy's a bigger, like, this guy's a huge Star Wars nerd. Oh, it's just, like, man, I used to be a Star Wars nerd, but, like, Disney ruined it for me. Not even Disney. Yeah, Disney ruined it for me. Like, look, I'm not one here arguing for Attack of the Clones or Revenge of the Sith. Both of those were awful. Episode 1 was fucking sick though, okay? I have my critiques, but it was fucking sick. But the old school stars, I was such a nerd growing up, man. That was my shit. And it stemmed from my mother. She waited in line like fucking 14 hours to see A New Hope. Twice! She's crazy. Back in the 70s, bro. Anyone take the parlay I put in the chat last night? Frimpong, Hendin, Stanton, Diedrich, Staines, Rock, Fleury, Wanliss. Creasey still in play. Diedrich, Staines, Rock, Fleury, Wanliss. Creasey in play. Let's go. Plus 2,400 and plus 624 odds. If that's not incentive to join our Discord and become an exclusive member, I don't know what is, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for sharing those, by the way, Mikey P. Thanks for sharing those, buddy. I should start taking them. You just know me. I just don't bet much, but I got to start taking your picks, Mikey P. Yeah, it looks like Akonne got his opponent. Do you just watch it, TR Clips? He's like, I'm surprised he's not here. Poland's not that far away. Good shit, Mikey. Let's get the guy to win. Oh, got you. All right. Wow. Did not I expected a finish. I expected a scrap. Did not expect it to finish that quickly. What a card, man. What a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 finishes out of 11 fights so far. And we have one more fight to go. Aaron Abbey is a beast. What's up, Katie? Indeed. Damn, Mikey's killing it. You should have given the lightsaber to the friggin' monkey, dude. That would have made for a better picture. OKTAGON 59 Summer Party is how they coined it. Dude, I love this promotion. Big shout out to Activate A. He's the one who constantly was pushing this promotion. Isha, I know you did it that one time 4 weeks ago, but you gotta do the OKTAGON card. You gotta do the OKTAGON card. And I always did Cage Warriors instead. I will always do KSW instead, but they usually don't go down in the same weekend, which is nice. Now, like, I am all on the OKTAGON train, man. Line it up. OKTAGON, baby. Let's go. OKTAGON with a C. OKTAGON with a K. Although OKTAGON with a C, the Kazakhstani league, they had some insane knockouts from yesterday. Hell, I'll find some and share them with you guys. Absolute insane knockouts from OKTAGON yesterday. Which, again, credit to the Kazakhstanis, man. That is a good homegrown league. Really good homegrown league. All right, I think I bookmarked them. Give me a sec. By the way, did you guys see that fighter puke last night in Dynasty Combat Sports? Oof. Okay, here's one of them. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Here's some highlights from OKTAGON with a C from yesterday morning. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that. I think there was one other one that I bookmarked. That might have been the only one, actually. Kapoza tweeted a bunch of them. Let me see if there was one more. Hold on. Oh, he's posted so much from today. I don't think I'm going to find it easily. Give me one sec. 4 more scrolls. If I can't find it, then we will skip it. God, there's just so much PFL shit. And ACA, but there's some good ACA knockouts. Okay, was this the one? This might have been it. I'll get back to you guys' comments here in a sec. I'm just making sure this is the one. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this one's gnarly. This one's fucking gnarly. So the other one, he walked into the uppercut. Dude. Oh, shit. One sec. Go subscribe to Composer, by the way, or follow Composer, whatever. This is the one. Watch this shit. Think about Octagon of the Seas. You literally get sent to the Shadow Realm because their canvas is Shadow Realm. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Unreal. Unreal. All right, but let's bring the focus back to Octagon with a K here. These are two of the nicest guys in the UK and both very skilled. Abby has cystic fibrosis and is a cancer survivor. He has a crazy story. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, he definitely been better than Octagon than Cage Warriors today. Time is counting down about 45 minutes. I leave. Let's go, Sean. Like I said it a bunch, but I hope you have such a tremendous time tonight. The funniest thing is this show is called Octagon, but the cage is round, right? What's up, Hockey? Now the real Hockey from home is back. Octagon been better for sure than Cage Warriors. Danny, that's true. I can't pick a winner. Majority draw. Luca called me a Karen. Uh-oh. Arby should have won his last fight for the title. Can't believe the guy they vacated said no to the rematch. He's scared. It's insane. 40 seconds. Wow. It was only me and Luca, by the way. He was winning and a cut stopped the fight. I'm so tired. I just came back. No, I'm a Saki Kabara glazer. Have a coffee, Hockey. Yes, he was winning, but got cut bad. I was there. The guy knew he wouldn't win the rematch. Taz, you're cucking. Your opinion is invalid. Fighting with CF, you know who I'm rooting for. I hope you didn't bet on the last match. Just finished editing up a video for Smooth Exposing Glory. I love it. I love it. Hope you check out the short I made going on Charles Oliveira super fans too. Oh, dude. I'll watch everything right after this Fight Companion. I have you guys bookmarked now on my desktop, so it's going to come up every time I look up YouTube. Unless I clear my cookies. Yeah, Denny, that's true. This is definitely a much better fight for fans. Rooting for Arby, but I like Creasey. Also, good samurai. I'll be here like 13-14 again. Oh, it'll feel like you're 13-14 again. The casual Karen. There we go. Appreciate you, Hockey. There, not yet, Katie. I will literally give you play-by-play when it goes down. Sam Creasey in the blue corner is just making his way into the cage right now. Bort neighborhood. I like it. I like it. If I knew Abby's story, I wouldn't have picked against him. All right, Andrew, have a great rest of your day, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll check it out later. Also, Idaho. Arby's. We have the meats. And seems slowly becoming more and more American. Luke and I are the true city lifers. It's true. Had to put bars on my window. Good to see you, Hockey, by the way. Hope you've been enjoying some of the fights now that you're back home. All right, let's highlight these last two fighters in the main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Abbey against Sam Creasey. Sam Creasey, 18-5 as a pro. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights on a 2-fight win streak. 36 years of age. Again, the title is vacant here, ladies and gentlemen. 5 KO TKO, 8 submissions, 5 decisions, 13-5 coming over from Cage Warriors. Like I said, he's on a 2-fight win streak. 8-3 guy was his last opponent. 6-2 guy before that. Choked out the 8-3 guy. Went to a decision victory against Michelangelo Lupoli. Lost to a 14-5 guy, but beat a 10-2 guy before that. Hiram Guillotine in round 1. Lost to an 8-3 guy. Luke Shanks, no shame in that. Beat Luke Shanks before then and beat Aaron Abbey before that when he was 11-3. So this is the rematch. I didn't even know that. This is the rematch. They should have put 2 next to it. 16-8 as a pro is Aaron Abbey. And yeah, what a amazing backstory on this young man. 16-8-1 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 5 fights. And we were talking to live chat here. Maybe should have won. One KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 9 decisions, 3-0 in ACB, 4-3 in FCC, and 2-3 in Cage Warriors. Doctor stoppage in this one. That's what we were talking about in the live chat. Came back strong, got a nice win over 9-3. Christopher Daniel. Crushed a Cannon Junior William in FCC, but after that went to AE or UAE Warriors, which is an awesome promotion. Not as good as Brave, but it's knocking on the door. It's knocking on the door. And he took a good fight there, and it's hard to win a unanimous decision there. Although the guy he was fighting wasn't an Iev, an Iev, or an Ov. Had a good comeback from those 3 losses in Cage Warriors and UAE Warriors as well. And yeah, he lost Sam Creasey back in 2021. Man, this one's close. This one's close. Main event of the evening for the 125 strap. I'm going with the Welshman. We're going with Aaron Abbey. Locking it in. Let me know your picks in the live chat. I train at Abbey's gym. He's a killer. That's awesome, Katie. Whoops. It's all good hockey. Like I said, I don't expect anything. I don't expect anything. I saw a Leafs t-shirt in the shape of a leaf, and I told him, I said, you will hate it. Yeah, I hate everything Toronto Maple Leafs. Any Maple Leaf that's the color blue, I despise it. But if it's a red, oh, Canada, baby. I'm going to name my mail escort service Arby's. We have the meats. That is comment of the night. Buffalo Bills hat, nice. Hell yeah. Funny enough, I haven't eaten Arby's here in the States yet. It's like not as popular in Canada. Every kind of mid-size Canadian town might have like one Arby's in like the ghetto. Kind of like Burger King. Like there's hardly any Burger Kings in Canada anymore. I mean, since the Pokemon 2000 boom, Burger King's just been on the decline. Now a steep decline. Because I remember Burger King being the shit as a kid with the Pokemon going left, right, and center with their partnership with them. But since then, it's like, yeah, there's Burger King in like the parts. If you see a Burger King, if you see a freaking Arby's, you know you're in the wrong part of town. If you're in small town Canada or mid-size Canada. All right, fighters are being announced in the center of the cage right now, guys. Again, this is for the 125 belt. Appreciate every single one of you joining us here tonight. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. We'll check on the poll question after this fight. If you haven't already, vote in the poll question, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We do fight companions like this every single weekend. We'll be back tomorrow for Fury FC. I don't think I'm going to be doing the boxing card tonight. Voice is starting to hurt. I want obviously to get better, and I want to be able to do a good chunk, not just the main card, but a good chunk of Fury FC tomorrow. Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Charmander was usually my pick. Squirtle, close second. Bad part of town in Canada, cute. Creasey became a big favorite on the odds recently. Hey, I grew up in Prince George, degenerate Dane. It may not be the outskirts of Winnipeg, but it ain't the nicest spot. Vancouver Island, no, that's another story. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. I was a Blastoise and Articuno short of getting the 150, the first 150 set, not first printed, but first edition here in North America. I have every single one from that era / series, except for Articuno. But I found myself a freaking Blastoise recently. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. In Pokemon Blue, though, you pick Squirtle all day, every day. And like, it shouldn't even be a question. Outside low kick by Creasey, 4 minutes on the clock. Bulbasaur dual type and also probably best Gen 1 grass type. He's actually good. Squirrel's the best. No, not the game, like the actual physical cards, dude. I got them appraised. And let me just say, it's going to skyrocket once I get that. Like the actual physical cards. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Yeah, now I just need a wild Articuno to appear, and we're good. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Clinching right now is Abby. Bulbasaur is an acceptable second answer. But it give Bill Gates vibes in not a good way. Aren't we winning, Dad? Sorry. We'll get back to the fight. got a little distracted there. 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 55 seconds. We'll get back to your guys' comments here in a little bit. Clinching right now are both these fighters. Creasey has the body lock. Abby trying to break free. Clinching now is Creasey. Again, these guys have fought each other back in, what was it, 2020? 2019? Nice checking of the leg kick by Abby. They're separated center of the cage. Double left and a right by Abby. Straight left by Creasey. Nice 1-2 by Abby. Again, Creasey has a little bit of reach and height on Abby. Nice right to the body by Abby. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, nice takedown by Creasey. Got the body lock. Picked up Abby. Slammed him to the ground. Abby looking to get back up to his feet, though. Creasey with the left hook in as Abby gets back up to his feet. Let's go, Sean! The blood of 36 dragons. Now name all those dragon types. I'm kidding. You don't have to. 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. For me, there's better water types in the game. I'm glad we got live scoring for a fight like this because we definitely gonna have some close rounds. I usually use Lapras. I remember using Lapras in the game quite a bit. Oh man, we're streaming. Kyle's literally calling me. Sorry, let me read my whole friggin' DAZN app. Froze. When Buddy called me. Let's get back to it here. All right, 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. He's going for the backpack. Round one. Creasey. $42 seconds on the clock here. And I mean, this is the most appropriate. Oh, I missed it. I missed the backpack. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Hank. 32 seconds on the clock in the first round. 5-round fight. 5-round fights. $24 seconds on the clock. Kick-ass for Crass. 19 seconds. And now we watch full-size people. Comment of the day. Creasey still clinching with Abby here. And that is it for the first round. Yeah, it's a title fight. 5 rounds. Good first round for Creasey. Yeah, Creasey's gonna take that one. Let's see how the judges score it. Yeah, I played most of like the Pokemon games when I was a kid on like Game Boy Advance and shit. It's once like Nintendo DS came out, I never had that. I stopped at SP, which had the backlight in it for the first time. Oh my goodness. Didn't have to use those stupid lights that plugged into where your link cable would plug in. All right. Round 2 coming up here in just a moment, guys. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. How do you score this one? Who do you think won this one? All the judges have it in favor of Creasey, 10-9. 10-9, all the judges' scorecards for Creasey. Yeah, he got that body lock, had momentum, and just slammed him to the ground as we're looking at the replays right now. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. They touch gloves. Center of the cage. Outside low kick by Abby. Or AB, my apologies. AB missing with that left. Creasey with that left hook. That landed. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Center of the cage. Feints by each of these guys. Samuel. AB wins the round 3 submission. Locking in. Thanks for joining, Samuel. Oh, a nice right to the body by AB. Couldn't land on his final shot of the combo, though. Straight left by Creasey. 5 rounds isn't really anyone's fight. 4 minutes on the clock. Ooh, nice left by Creasey. Nice straight left by Creasey again. For 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Straight left again by Creasey. Outside low kick, right hand lands by AB. AB trying to pressure Creasey outside that center line. They reset in the center of the cage. Outside low kick by AB. Inside low kick by AB. Oh, straight left again by Creasey. That's tagging him up every single time, dude. Low kick, swing and a miss by Creasey. Two minutes and 55 seconds. Octagon with a squared, or with a circled cage. That's just all I'm going to see now. Right to the body, left hook by AB. I don't know if AB's cut on that right side yet, but there's definitely swelling there from that straight left of Creasey. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Creasey. Mark Goddard tucking in his shirt. Oh, beautiful step in right hand by Creasey. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Two minutes. Straight left again by Creasey. Trying to counter with the right hand was AB swinging a miss. Creasey's utilizing his range beautifully here, guys. Man, Creasey putting on the clinic. Yep. He's making AB miss, and he's picking him apart on the outside. Beautiful left hook by Creasey as AB entered the pocket. Another step back left by Creasey. Looking to try to set up that uppercut. Left hook, right uppercut by Creasey. Missed with it, but he's going to try to set that up again. Yeah, that left jab is insane. Calf kick as well. AB is checking some of those kicks. I don't think it's the worst thing right now, but that left jab for me is just, it's killing him right now. And you can see there's a cut under that right eye or next to it right now, but it's starting to bleed. And AB's looking for the takedown. Creasey with the body lock. They're fighting for dominant position here. Underhooks back to the center of the cage. They break and AB right away stalking Creasey. Creasey with a step back right. Right hand to the body by AB. Nice counter left and right by AB. Thrown there in the pocket. Creasey takes the body. Looks for a late takedown. Gets it, but they're right back to their feet. Creasey must be feeling stronger if he's throwing knees during a takedown attempt. Wait, when does Sean Clancy fight? 25 seconds on the clock. AB looking for the single leg. Not going to get it. Now maybe switching for a double. No, now he's looking for the left single leg. Falling to the ground. Falling to the ground. Creasey gets on top. Creasey landing some big shots here. 5 seconds left. Creasey with the back. No, doesn't have the back take yet, but he's controlling him. And that is it for the first round. Or sorry, that's it for the second round. Beautiful, beautiful second round by Sam Creasey. Beautiful second round. Awesome distance control. Good job stuffing takedowns. And he's just dictating where this fight is going to go. Another good round by Creasey. Yep. All right. Some of those big shots of Creasey tagged AB. You can definitely tell there's a little bit of a power difference. I think Creasey will finish this soon. 2-0 for Creasey. Yep. I'm interested to see how tough AB is and if he can keep taking some of those hooks clean. Yeah, 2018 on all the judges' scorecards for Sam Creasey. No, I know. It's just funny. Also threw some good crosses. Need Creasey to win this round and cruise. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Oh, nice shot by AB. AB just swinging right now in the start of the third. And he landed a big shot on Creasey early. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Creasey looks okay, though. Inside low kick by AB. They reset at center. Then third round. 2 more if needed, ladies and gentlemen, for the title. Outside low kick by Creasey. That hurt AB. AB swinging a miss on his own low kick. Four minutes on the clock. Straight left by Creasey again. Three minutes and 50 seconds on the clock in this third round. Far from final round, though, as we have 2 more to go here in this title fight, if needed. I don't know how these guys take calf kicks. One would probably make me unable to walk. Oh, 100%. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. I remember to practice checking kicks when I was in martial arts, my Sifu would just swing a fucking huge bamboo rod at us. So I got clipped there a couple times, but that's more because it's smaller, not as much force or thinner. It was just more of a sting than like taking your fucking leg out and damaging the muscle. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. He was old school. My old Sifu. To teach us not to flinch, he'd throw punches right in our face. And one time I flinched and broken nose. Parents were not happy. 2 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Both of them on their feet. Abby looking for a takedown. They break. Left jab by AB. AB with a right hand, but Creasey landed the bigger step back left hook. Outside low kick by Creasey. Abby takes another big one. Straight left by Creasey. Outside low kick by Creasey. It looked like AB might have checked that one. AB having a hard time planting on that foot now. Oh, catching. The low kick was Creasey and he landed a nice right hand on AB. Excuse me. 2 minutes on the clock here. Creasey pushing AB back into the cage. 2 minutes on the clock. Again, Creasey. Couple pillow shots there. AB now pushing Creasey up against the cage. Landed a nice uppercut there too. I missed that one, but there you go. Knees by AB. Yeah, the size of Creasey is honestly, and how good he is at distance. And, well, I guess just size. Yeah, he's just stronger than him. Hits harder than him, longer than him. And not being able to be dominated up against the cage or taken down. 1 minute and 19 seconds on the clock in this third round here. AB desperately looking for a takedown or to get the better position here, but Creasey breaks free. 1 minute on the clock. Back in the center of the cage. Creasey walking forward. Pressuring AB outside the center line. AB walks in with a 1-2. Doesn't land. Creasey gets the body locks. Nice knee by Creasey. Not sure if that landed clean. Creasey controlling the torso of AB. AB kind of breaking out of that. Now pushing Creasey up against cage. 48 seconds on the clock. $40 seconds. Right to the body by AB. AB looking for a takedown here, but kind of just pushing himself into Creasey. Goddard here looks close. You can see him peer into frame. 14 seconds on the clock. Creasey landing some right hands. Stepping back, trying to land a nice right hook was AB, but Creasey read that. Creasey now in the clinch, landing some big knees. Another good round by Creasey, catching the kick and dropping. AB was clean. 3-0. Absolutely. End of the third round. Hey, look, AB's a tough little fire hydrant of a man. But I think Creasey's just size overall, and that's not like the only thing, but his size overall is just too much. Just too much for AB here. The strength of his punches, the range, and the controlling of the range with the jab, the hooks, the combos, finishing with the uppercut. And then along the cage, when AB's trying to take him to the ground, just too strong. Creasey's the one who ends up initiating the break or taking him to the ground with the body lock. All right, I'm back. Fourth round. AB does well when he can have a dominant wrestling advantage. Yep. But that's his primary tool. 30-27 on all the judges' scorecards for Sam Creasey. AB needs a finish. AB needs a finish. What'd you have for lunch, Hank the Tank? I was just thinking of what I'm going to have. Tomato soup, some steak, asparagus. Round 4.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Center of the cage. Swing and miss with that left hand by Creasey. Oh, low kick. Creasey on AB. AB's going to take some time here. He's pacing. Let's take a look at the replay. Oh, ooh, yep. Yep. Beyond burger, noodles, and a donut. Ooh, nice. I don't have a big sweet tooth, but I could crush and have crushed so many donuts in my day. See all those like bodybuilders on TikTok or whatever, like after they do their competitions, they'll just like fucking squeeze the donuts and just eat them like a sandwich. Bro, I got like a 4-pack at best. And if I had a full dozen of Krispy Kremes, I'd do that as well. Krispy Kremes are hardly the best donut out there. My spot was a local spot called Bigfoot back home. All right, we're back at it here, by the way. Still piecing AB up with that left jab is Creasey. Creasey with the left hook. AB initiates the clinch here again. Breaking and AB swinging and missing with the left hook. They reset back at center. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock in this fourth round. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Swing and miss with the right hand by AB. It was picnic day today. I went out of my way to see my professor for their section and already left. Sucks, man. Oh, that sucks. Straight left by Creasey. Overhand right by AB. Are you all done your exams and everything, Hank? Or because you just had mostly projects or papers, right? I know JL had an exam yesterday and hockey from home finished on Friday. Boom. TKO round 2, Sean Clancy. On Cage Warriors. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. All right. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Good old Sam Creasey with the foot stomp. Nope, still doing my project. We'll keep up the grind, brother. You're going to crush it. I know you will. Hockey did well in her exam. I know Jay's been crushing his exams, and I know you'll crush this project here too. I think even Fallon was in school this semester, which is why he's been busy and outside of some of these chats. I'm going to punish myself in the upcoming days to get the work done. Yeah, I was one of those two who just had to like nose the grindstone and just fucking give her. Once I'm in it, though, I'm good. Nice takedown by Sam Creasey. You got this, Hank. Let's fucking go, dude. Good to see you still here, GCM picks. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock. Back control here. Not quite the backpack just yet, but he's getting close. He's getting close. Oh! Hank, perfect timing. Back control by Creasey. And right when I click that, AB with a nice reversal. AB now in the top position. AB's looking for AB's been looking for this position the whole fight, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. Creasey right back up to seat. Creasey's just too strong for him, bro. I pop in and out. The weather is too good today. Just stay inside. True. I got to go outside. It was raining this morning and super cold, like 30 degrees. Now it's like in the 50s. Sun is shining. I am going to grill my steak outside. Maybe I'll even make a little bit of a fire tonight too before bed. We need knees to grounded opponents. This fight would be over right now if we had knees to grounded opponents in every MMA league. Just saying. AB had one chance and that was it. Yep. Yeah, Mikey right on cue. Knees to head, it would be over. AB looking for a guillotine? AB dropped for a guillotine here. He's not going to get it because his right arm is over the left arm of Creasey. Won't be able to get as much of a squeeze. A little nervous pick because the guy he's fighting is a kickboxer. Yeah, AB lets it go. 18 seconds on the clock. Creasey in the top position. Modified half guard side control and threatening with some knees. Fire pit seems nice. I'll probably go to a nearby pub tonight. Let's go. Oh, big shots on the top position here to end the fourth round. Absolute domination. That's another round won by Creasey. Aaron AB needs a knockout or a submission in this fifth round. Hell, he needed that in the fourth round. If this was Cage Fury FC, we wouldn't even be all going to a fifth round because Cage Fury FC, if you're up 4 rounds to none going into the fifth, they just go, we're good. Which I have mixed feelings about that rule. For a regional show, fine. You've had 4 rounds. You had 1 round to come back. You blew your shot. It's kind of a funky rule for regional. And you get your chance taken away of the Leon Edwards moment, right? But if you're getting your ass kicked bad anyways, it's like, well, you don't have another 5 minutes of getting hurt, right? I had as long as Creasey doesn't get finished. Now for boxing, not to let me down. That's my 2 picks, 1 for MMA. Good stuff. If I know anything about boxing, it will let you down. Don't let me down. All right, 5th and final round, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
I don't like that unless someone is being beaten visibly. 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Straight right by Creasey, followed by left by Creasey. Thanks, Idaho. Have a great rest of your evening, man. Hope to see you tomorrow for a little Fury FC. Enjoy the rest of the fights today, buddy. Someone up 4-0 and lay and pray that real hardcore sucks. That's true. That's true. Can't recall seeing it go that way much, though. Are we going to start pointing like Max at this point? Love that Beatles song. My picks are Can Crusher, Zisha. All right. Well, then we're good. We're good. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Later, Gramps. 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Beatles fan. I like the Rolling Stones and Beatles the same. One's a blues band. One is indie rock. Not indie rock, but like, you know, at the time, indie rock. Not quite rock and roll, but still in that genre, kind of a subgenre. So I don't know why people are just like, oh, it's Beatles or Stones. It's like, dude, I love both of them. AB, again, pushing Creasey up against the cage. Hank, I'm guessing you've seen Across the Universe then. Outside of Straight Outta Compton, it's the best modern day musical. I guess Across the Universe has been out for a long time, so maybe modern day is not the right word, but still. 3 minutes on the clock. I'm probably going to call it TR Clips because I got a few phone calls, one from the co-creator of this channel and another from a client. So I'm going to go address those. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. My dad's absolute favorite Beatles song. Nice. The movie was decent. I loved almost all the covers of the song. I Want to Hold Your Hand I didn't really like too much, but every other one I liked. Nice left hook by AB, but Creasey with that straight left jab. Nice takedown by Creasey. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Two minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. I think Happiness is a Warm Gun is one of my favorite deep cut Beatles songs. 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. Side control, but AB has his knees planted, crouched down right now. We need knees to grounded opponents. Two students in Britain turning into hippies in DC. Let's be real. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. One minute 38 seconds. I like the Stones story better too, by the way. As going to Chess Records, I'm recording there. Going through its narrative like they're Forrest Gump. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. And Creasey looking for the back take again. He's got the hooks in. He's got the hooks in. Looking for a rear naked choke late. 1 minute on the clock. We got one more backpack in too. I got pissed when it showed soldiers in the Washington firing on protesters. 53 seconds on the clock. Ankles up. Body triangle secured. Right hands by Creasey. 38 seconds on the clock. Creasey looking for that finish here. Body triangle is secured. We got the backpack. 32 seconds. Creasey looking for that rear naked choke. Absolute domination. Unbelievable fight by Creasey. Just throwing shots to the body now. Throwing shots to the side of the head. Not even going for the choke at this point. I'll just beat you up as I'm hanging on to you like a backpack. Controlling you, I should say. Final 5 seconds of the fight. 4, 3, 2, 1. And no. Both the fighters just laying there dead tired. Good display of respect between these two guys. Nice showing of respect. Absolutely. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll watch the belt being awarded. Don't you worry. But then I'm going to sign off because, yeah, I got a few missed calls here. I'm going to fire up the grill. And, yeah, game time decision now. I don't think you're going to be doing the boxing stuff, guys. Want to save my voice and continue to recover for tomorrow, as Fury FC tomorrow is going to be a really good card. Of course, as is tradition. All right, we're listening in for the official decision, but we know that this is going Sam Creasey, ladies and gentlemen. We know it's going to be Anu. All right. Let me bring up the Fury FC fight card. Rise and K1 tonight, by the way, guys. Rise 177. 2 levels fight leagues. We talked about LFL earlier. LFL New Talent and LFL 12 are both tomorrow. And then Fury FC 89. But yeah, Crush and Rise are going to be bright and early, 1 a.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow, though, we got a great Fury card. Fury 89. Some awesome fights on this one. A title fight for the featherweight strap. This is going to be an awesome fight. Who's some of the other guys? Alberto Chuilo's back. This actually fight's going to be fucking awesome as well. Cameron Smotherman fighting. Oh, poor Batar, man. Just getting thrown to the wolves in every regional league. This one should be a good one. Cody Steele. And Cameron Cash, baby. Cash money. So I'm very excited for that card. I used to rip on Fury so much. Now it's one of my favorite regional shows. Katie, we're awaiting the official decision, but it looks like Aaron AB is going to lose this one. Live scoring had him losing every round, and he lost the 5th round too. Hey, no problem, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. $50.45 winner and new Octagon flyweight champion of the world, Sam Creasey. Thank you, buddy. I'll be back tomorrow. Great stream, brother. Save that voice. Man, you do an awesome job. Thank you so much. Keep out. It was great to have you. Hell yeah, bro. Chris, thank you so much for all the support you show the channel. And Danny fucking Mitchell. Former UFC fighter, former pro MMA fighter, coming back to some bare knucks MMA, and also last fought in BKFC. Cornered a bunch of these guys and was a valued community member here today in our live chat. Appreciate you, Danny. Guys, go subscribe to his YouTube channel, Danny Mitchell MMA. We'll keep in touch, sir, and I can't wait to see you on the Knucklemania card next week. As always, Hank, an absolute pleasure, my man. Thank you so much for all the support you show the channel as well. Well, boys, 6-fight Octagon parlay plus 624 odds, 9-fight Octagon parlay at plus 2,400 odds, 5-fight Karate Combat parlay at plus 834 odds. Turned about $50 into 700, bringing up 24-hour profit to 3,800. Let's fucking go. See you later, everybody. And yes, you can like many bands. Why do we have to choose between them? Exactly. If you didn't want to make money and didn't take these parlays posted in the chat last night, then that's on you.
Exactly that.
You guys are all amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button and subscribe, and I will see you back tomorrow for Fury FC. Enjoy the NBA and NHL playoffs. Enjoy the Haney versus Garcia boxing fight. Enjoy BKFC. Enjoy the main event of Cage Warriors. Thank you all so much. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back next weekend. Smash that like button, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Yeah.